All right. So, welcome. We are missing one person today, but he'll be joining us shortly. We'll just be starting. So, why doesn't everyone roll me a d20 to see who's gonna give the recap for the session? You got a 2. I didn't say.
Team.
A 10.
A Revan.
A Revan. All right. Well, Mr. Revan, can you give us a recap of last session?
I can do my darndest. Well, let's see. We started off in the treasure room in the mountain. Looking at all the golds. Found a ring that I like, but unfortunately we couldn't take any of it out of there because of some little blue fucking force field. What's his name? Axel's son got thrown over an invisible floor with a rope, and saw a mountain of dwarf skeletons. He tried to save a bunch of angry souls. Pants went into a rage fit and started beating the walls.
Well, I believe what happened was the souls of his brethren attacked him, and his ancestors protected him, and just out of pure anger, he was just like, I gotta fight shit!
Fair enough.
And then tried to attack M700. It was not cool. It's kind of rude. It was
A little
very
rude.
rude.
Yeah.
Had to drag him out of there. And then he just kind of rolled up in a ball crying. And then he went to go be with some of his people's armor and just, fell asleep with it in his arms. Or did he put it on? I don't remember. Anyways.
He fell asleep holding it.
He fell asleep holding it.
Well, so he fell asleep holding it, and then he woke up wearing it.
Yeah, woke up wearing it in the
It was
Mirror.
after
in the mirror. Yeah.
He fell asleep, though, and that was when he was turning into the deepest, darkest pits of despair, and then the Dargan King...
King Richter.
King
Richter.
Richter showed up and was like, "Hey, boy!"
Yep.
King Richter saved him from his
Descent into madness.
descent into depression and borderline mind breaking.
Yeah.
And then
He asked him how do we fix everything? Vague. And he said, to
we
which,
must find the orb that
Yes.
controls the dragon.
look for the orb of Durgans.
Well, we just were like, we don't know what that is, so we're just going to continue on with everything else.
Yep.
It is not behind a 32-foot tile K-series that we're going to have to fight during the night. It's not there. No.
Yep. So, then we went back topside.
We also found Grindelwald.
Yeah, we found Grindelwald, brought
Grindelwald
him back up.
Brought him back up.
Oh yeah, there was a whole thing with the fucking the what was it called? The Sentinel thing.
M700?
No, not M700. The fucking thing in the room.
K-series?
The K series, that thing. Yeah.
The K series, yeah.
K series, yeah.
The K stands for kill.
He's our
Probably.
killer.
Probably.
Yep,
That's what I'm doing with it.
we had to get M700 to get Grindelwald out from the K series. To which
The
we
Guardian.
then the Guardian. Okay.
Yeah.
To which we then went back topside.
It was definitely guarding shit.
Yeah. Tried to steal M700. Then,
And you ended up inside the mirror, and you found that you were standing on the tree of Yggdrasil.
yes.
Or a tree
You-
the size of Yggdrasil.
Yeah, you saw what could be compared to the Tree of Life within the mirror world.
Something
To which
like
whooped your tiny dragon little mind, and then you ran off to go find your
Yep.
fun
I
blog
feel like he had
awkwardness
to see
friend.
that. He would know something about this, so I ran off, completely blew past you. It's like, what about this guy? Fuck him!
Yeah, you dickbag. I'm sitting here trying to drag M700, who's just looking at me with his sad puppy dog eyes.
It's like
Come up the thing,
1,300 pounds,
and you're
like,
just like,
super heavy.
we gotta go find the fur block. Is he gonna come back and pick this fucking robot up?
Fuck the robot!
Oh, god damn it. Go back to your stand. And then we ran back upstairs to where we ended up at the bar,
Yeah.
drinking.
Our furball friend over here talked with.
Yeah, I met you guys there. I
Forgoth.
talked with, what was it, Forgoth, yeah, and told him of the potential threat under the mountain, but told him to continue working on the serum. So, and told him,
Fantastic. And all of you are now meeting up at the bar where Axel's son Meteor is currently sloshed, having a good time with some fellow patrons that he made friends with and his orc brother. So, what do you guys do?
I was just sitting. I'm at the bar eating because I was just watching him to make sure he didn't get into a bar fight.
Yeah. He does every like 3 minutes. Like someone will throw a fist and it's met with a laugh and a hug. Then like 3 minutes later, another fist will be thrown.
Yeah, no, I'm talking
from a
like a
different
real
person.
bar fight. Like,
Oh, yes,
like,
no,
if
that's
someone
not
steps
happening.
on his J's and they're like, all right, now we got to throw down, and I have to
that's
stand
not
up and crush their head.
So, what do you guys do? You just enter the bar, actually at the same time as Kaminari.
Sounds good.
You both just enter the bar at the same time.
Good. And it's full of drinking, merriment, and fighting. Eh?
Bar patrons.
Correct. Yes.
So a standard D&D bar, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes. Barkeep, might I have a drink, sir?
All right, there, mate. It's the good stuff. Found this a couple days ago.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
From
Yeah, keep the
bar
change.
Get shit going there, mate.
I'll grab myself a little drink. I'm try and find these guys.
I'm sitting at the
You'll
end.
find them very easily.
I'm a half orc standing in a room full of dwarves.
I'm gonna go nearby.
You stick out like a sore
bar with
thumb.
them and just order grilled
Understatement,
vegetables.
sure.
Regain my strength.
Okay. The barkeep will take your order. You'll place it in, send it to the kitchen, and it'll be ready in 10 minutes.
Perfect.
I'm eating
It's only 5 minutes since it's only vegetables.
vegan. As you hear as it comes in, hey, we got one of those vegan motherfuckers. There you go.
So yeah, so you guys have a drink. You spend a little bit of time.
Yep.
You get your food eventually. You'll get your
I've already
drinks.
been eating.
What do you guys do? Axel is literally drunk with drinking with his dwarven friends.
I lost my family, but I found a new one. Went took a dark turn.
Is there a loot anywhere in here?
There is not a lute. There is a piano in the corner being played.
Not proficient with a piano. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go start dancing in front of the piano.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Is someone playing the piano?
Yeah, there's someone playing the piano.
Oh, there's someone playing the piano.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh,
He tripped.
12.
It's not bad. Like you're dancing. You're dancing a lot better than like a typical drunk asshole would dance.
Uh-huh.
So you'll
spilling a drink everywhere and shit.
Doing the Opium Gundam style.
give me a charisma check.
4.
Ooh. So
That didn't work.
you don't know what it is. Maybe it's the light. How it's just. I think it's bouncing off your bad side.
Uh-huh.
None of the women, none of the men are really approaching you. You're kind of dancing by yourself.
I'm just having fun.
You're
I'm just here to
enjoying yourself.
dance.
You're enjoying yourself. You're having a good time. Enter. You doing anything while
Yeah, when the bartender comes back for my plate, I want to ask him if he's heard anything about
good
where
try.
the queen is, about how that
Thank you.
battle's going so far, or if it's still raging and nobody knows.
about the
But
I'm
where-
just
where
dancing
did
for
the queen
myself
go?
anyways.
You know,
chieftain?
and everybody who
The
was
chieftain.
mobilizing. Yeah,
chief?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Ben.
Yeah, Fenrir.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought she was. You
No,
know,
she's not a
of
queen. She's a
wolves.
chief.
Yeah.
She's a chief. So you'll
We have the thing.
so he will. Sorry, chap. I haven't heard anything as of late.
Okay.
There's been nothing. You know, he's cleaning. He's cleaning the mug.
Yeah.
He's wiping the same spot that's always white. Never
That one
changes.
spot is immaculate.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fucking.
It looks
Ah.
like that bar has never been touched.
It's never has been.
Someone puts their glass stick. Get out.
Get the fuck.
Get out of my mouth!
So sorry, chap. No news yet. The
The
bar is a half orc. The bartender's a half orc. Not as tall as your friend over here, but still a half orc.
And is it getting late in the night by this point?
It's about like 10 o'clock.
All right. So I
You guys
guess.
spent the majority of the day inside that cave and doing all those things.
All right. All right. Well, I guess we don't need to buy a room or anything, right? We'll go back to the.
We have a room right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. So.
I'm just
No.
waiting for Axel's son to pass out so I can carry him back to his room.
Yeah.
It'll probably be a few more hours.
No problem.
Okay.
I'm here for the long haul.
Yeah, I'll go start drinking with him.
Okay.
Buddy!
So anything else that you guys want to do outside of drinking and being merry?
Not right now. Maybe tomorrow.
Um.
Wait, let me check the 8-ball. It says ask again later.
So this innkeeper looks like he's been here for a while. He's a man who knows stuff about the town.
Yeah, you can you can assume safely that this is probably someone who's maybe lived here a good amount of time, if not his whole life.
Yeah, I don't know what to ask him about it downstairs that he would know. So, yeah, I'll just pay and leave. How
Okay.
much were my vegetables?
Your vegetables and do you want to drink or anything?
I'll probably have a mead. You
Okay.
know.
5 silver.
5 silver.
Yeah, that's half a gold.
That's Robert. You know it.
Highway robber. In Orcish, I'll just yell at the barkeep. Don't mind him.
You know what?
He's a little awkward, but he's not harmful.
There's one gold
Just-
piece. There's your tip.
Ah, thank you, mate.
There you go. Good to build a rapport with these kind of people, you know.
Well, what do you mean by these kind of people, mate?
Yeah, what do you mean by these kind of people? In Orcish, I'm sorry about him. He doesn't get out very much.
Ah, I see.
In my priest robes, I'll just wave at him and say, "Stay in the light. Stay in the light, friend," and walk away.
May the Lord bless you. Stay in the light. It's not a Orcish. It's not a literal thing.
Just bless that
Light.
guy and walk away.
All right.
Just bless him and walk away. I'm leaving.
Okay.
I don't know what
You
to
just
ask
gave the
him.
equivalent to giving the innkeeper a blessing of might.
Uh,
He's not going anywhere.
So
No.
where are you
Well,
going?
he's ready for the bar fight. There's one.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna head back to the castle or the headquarters area. I want to be there if any kind of new information comes in.
Okay, so you'll head over there. You see that a lot of people are busy, but you get a feeling that even if new information does come in, nobody would tell you outside of maybe what you spoke with about Folgorth or Folgoth. But outside of that, you're not of anyone
Got
with
it.
any
Got it. They're not
authorization.
gonna tell me any of that, or
No.
when they quit.
In the
saying
immortal
about
words of
or anything like that.
M700, you don't have that authorization.
You know,
All right. So then, I guess before I leave, then as I walk away from the bartender, I'll come up to them and ask them if they want to take a night's rest before we delve deeper into the secrets of the underground.
Yeah, when he passes out of drunkenness, I'll be up.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a head start on that. I've seen things.
You have fun. You look paler than normal. You
Shit.
should go.
Go rest. You've had an exhausting day. Wash
Go
your
rest.
robes.
You saved like 100 souls out of 10 bajillion.
Yep, we're getting there
You
though.
gotta start somewhere.
Hey,
Yeah, we're
slowly
getting there.
etching away, my dude. It's cool. It's fine.
But the other spirits that saw that now, may take it a little less harsh on my soul.
They know.
Yeah.
They know.
They know
I'm
not to
coming
fuck with you. I got it.
I'm
Right?
coming to help.
Might equals right here.
I'm gonna bless the fuck out of you. Don't fuck with me.
Ooh,
Not even
bless
Luigi
the
could
shit
stop
out
it
of you,
the
bitch.
whole
Don't you understand?
I bless you so
I
fucking
exercise
hard.
all these demons.
So you'll make your way back to the.
Would you
HQ.
bless me?
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
bless
to
me.
wherever they gave us rooms. Maybe I'll go talk to the queen and make sure she's not freaking out.
So as you go to the queen's room, you'll see that there are 2 guards stationed in front of the door. If you approach the door, they will stop you. Her room is at the end of the hall, and there is no other rooms like next to it. It's pretty much just a door at the very end of the hall, and there's no other pathways from that room. That room's just like its own thing in like isolation.
Got it. Well, I'll just ask them. So your orders are to not let anyone in or not let her out?
So you'll see that these 2 guards. So they'll both have a spear, like a big spear with heavy armor, full plate, and a shield. Sir, our orders are to not let anyone in or out until Chief Fenrir says otherwise.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
You guys hungry? You need to
You as well, Pastor.
You as well, Father. Yeah, I'm talking
Yep.
about it.
As I mumble under my breath, it's good to make a rapport with these people.
You hear? What does he mean by these people?
Does everyone hear that?
Are they half orcs too?
No.
In the deepest wells of their mind, they'll hear me. I'm sorry, it doesn't get out much. The fuck was whispering? This
So-
group is weird.
So you'll go back to your room, or you're gonna go back to the headquarters? If you have any questions, you can find Marigold.
Yeah, well, I thought her name was Annie. Yeah,
Nope, this thing will definitely
yeah,
be
I'll
absolute.
go pick Marigold's mind and see if she's found anything on the subject we were tasked with. It's fine.
You'll see Marigold sitting. So where the chief was sitting when you originally found her was at like the very back of the cathedral, but it was obviously gutted and made for different uses. The table that the chieftain was sitting on, like this large table at the very back, Marigold is sitting at another table that's right in front of it, like on the side, kind of like an assistant or like a secretary to the chieftain. You'll see her with her hands on her head, like just seemingly thinking, pondering, maybe just tired. You're not sure.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-guidance myself just in case and try to make this quick. You know,
Get in
be
there.
like, hey, sorry to bother you, but I know you can't tell me much, but is there a time frame for when the war chief will be back? I don't want to be underground for too long. We're thinking about going back down.
What? Oh, sorry.
I'll say the
It's a
same
long
thing
day.
again.
I'll repeat myself,
Yeah.
but sternly
Um,
and angrily.
I'm not sure when she'll be back, but I do know that it's going to take a few days for her to get there, and I don't know how long the war is going to be or how long it's going to take for her to push back the vampire invasion army. I don't know fully, but hopefully she'll be back within the next 5-6 days. Hopefully.
5 or 6 days. Okay. Can you show me on a map really quick where
Gave
the
him to Mary.
apothecary out
She
of
said
town
he
lives,
was
or
gonna
the
find him. He's been good.
The apothecary. Yes, actually, yeah, of course I can. So she'll bring out the world map.
In her DOS, you know, she'll go into her like tablet, or Microsoft tablet, not sponsored but hoping.
So
Oh my God! This world's under attack by a cat. I'll say now.
There's a monster on there.
So you guys are right here. She'll pretty much point to an area right here.
Thank you very much. How many days travel?
It's about a day's away.
About a day there, day back.
Yeah, about a day there, day back. It's not too far.
All right.
The apothecary is someone that we've sent a lot of sick, a lot of mentally unstable, a lot of deteriorating people to for their final moments, or if he's able to help them or maybe make their final moments peaceful, blissful. That's we're very much indebted to him.
Okay. Well, it sounds like a man I'd like to speak with.
Okay. Yeah. So I can't send him any messages or anything
That's
like
fine.
that, but you should be able to find him. So
Okay.
people tend to have a way to find him without even knowing about him. So it's I don't know. I don't know.
All right. Well, that's all I needed. Try to relax now.
There's no such thing here. But thank you anyways.
Gotta make a good rapport with these people.
Gotta make a good rapport with this thing.
What do you mean by these people?
Where's the guardian? We need the guardian back.
The cat?
The guardian of the tower.
So
Alright.
it's a werewolf town. That cat would not be fitting there.
Look, its thunderous purrs is the only thing that keeps the vampires at bay.
No, it's not. It's what attracted them. They're like, ooh, kid.
So anything else I can do for you?
No. Stay in the light, friend. Walk away.
She looks up if there's like thank you, Father.
Oh, yeah, you're still in your robes, right?
So the priest robe.
Yep.
Father O'Malley, St. Baptist Church.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go get settled in my room and try to cleanse my soul and pray to my God before I rest my bones.
Okay. So you're gonna do that. You're gonna go to sleep then for the night. You're gonna do your ritual and all that kind of stuff. Another 2-3 hours will pass, and Axel will eventually like start to teeter, and then he'll give me a second. He'll sit down and just knock out in the chair.
I will wait 5 minutes from that point, walk over, and then just...
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead to the world.
fireman carry, and then...
Come
walk
on,
away.
Tiny.
Yeah. So you're gonna follow along? Wanna do something else? You're gonna go to the room, I'm guessing, right?
I'm gonna put him back on him.
Okay,
Put him in his room, and then go to mine.
sounds good. Anything else? What do you want to do, Kaminari?
I
Bed.
think I... Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't have anything I really need to do right now that I can think of, at least.
Okay. So you'll head to your room, your designated room. That's next to these other three. You'll go to bed, and everyone will have a long rest.
Woo!
8 to 9 hours later, you guys will wake up. Axel seems to be sleeping in for a little bit.
He had a long day yesterday.
Yeah,
He was FUBAR.
He's probably never been that drunk before.
Yeah.
Because when he was in the mines, he never had that much alcohol to drink.
Or that angry, or that sad.
Yeah.
That man was an emotional roller coaster yesterday.
Of emotions.
His emotions. They finally just. So what would you guys like to do?
I will head down to see Marigold.
Okay.
See what's up for the day.
You'll-
If there's anything
you'll-
she needs.
You'll see
I'll go
Marigold
with
at the same location where that desk was. That was right in front of the
Face
chief's.
plant paper.
She is actually sleeping on her desk, just straight head on the desk, sleeping. Just you'll see like a little bit of drool. Just
I will walk over and then go. You know they make things. For
ah! What?
Yeah, they make a thing for that.
I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't sleeping.
No, yeah, you were just resting your eyes.
I've got the report. Don't worry. Set.
I don't need a report.
Oh, you're not Fenrir. Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, but I think that's an insult. Or a compliment.
Oh,
I guess I
What-
command that kind of authority.
what can I do for you?
Oh, I mean, the question is, what can I do for you? Anything that we need to do? I mean, our plan was to find what's his face.
You found
Yeah,
Grindelwald.
how is he, by the way?
I did not get a report from him from the doctors yesterday, so that means that he's not dead.
That's good.
So
Start.
yeah, it's just,
Always good.
he looked pretty bad, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Maybe if you guys want to go check on him, and did you follow? Did you want to go do something else?
Just gonna go negotiate with Fork.
No, he told me to fuck off.
Oh,
He
he
told me to
didn't.
fuck off. He's like, you want me to work on this or not? Basically.
I mean, you were giving him a
You're
little.
wasting my
like-
fucking
yeah.
time.
You weren't giving him weird options. You were like,
Yeah.
go down here and investigate this thing. So you want me to do this?
Yeah.
But this thing, but that thing. I can't be in two places. Well, no, I can. I just don't want to. You pick.
Okay. If only you know. So
I'll come take a look at our patient. Maybe I can do a little,
Okay.
inspection on him myself.
Marigold, if you guys want, we can check on Grindelwald.
Sure. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'll go with you. I had to check on him. I had to check on him this morning, anyways.
You sure you want to finish your nap?
I wasn't sleeping.
Yes, you were.
She would stand up and not acknowledge you anymore. Hey, I wasn't sleeping. That wasn't me.
Okay.
So
She
hold
would.
on the way there. Can I ask her to bring a servant to come buy breakfast for all of us?
Wait, is she still there, right? Like she's still walking away?
She would stand up from her desk and then start.
But
walking
she's still in like
towards-
earshot. Like I can still
Yeah,
yell at her.
yeah.
Pick up one of the papers. I think you're getting any new ones. The one with the jewel string. You might need a new one of these though. Someone wet it.
No breakfast for him.
It's by me and the barkeep are pretty kind.
I'll
Well,
take some waffles.
I can't have. Well, I can.
Where's that little goblin friend of yours?
Victor? No, we don't need him. Whatever, we don't need him.
Yeah, sure. I'll have someone deliver some food, I guess.
Could be a long day.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it's not too much trouble.
She'll walk out of here and go to like pretty much this building. Like it's maybe like 40 feet walk. And that's more like 100-foot walk. Anyways, she'll go here and you'll see that the building is some sort of a medical treatment center or place where it looks like a healing center. Like a kind of like a small hospital. And you can tell that by when you walk in through the front desk, you'll see a few patients. They seem to have like some bruises, or like they're covering up their arm or like their side. Nothing too serious that's like life or death, but they seem hurt. She'll walk towards the front counter, and there'll be someone behind the counter. And Marigold will talk with the receptionist. Is there any way that I can check on Grindelwald as long as he's not in a critical state? She'll look through a few different papers. Grindelwald is in. So the receptionist will let you guys know that Grindelwald is in room 12 on the second floor. So you guys can head up there. He's not in any critical state. Yesterday he was, but he's now stable, and he seems to just be recovering currently.
Cool. Let's continue, boys.
We should have brought him something nice.
You can check the gift shop. They might have flowers.
Yeah, is there a gift shop in this clinic?
Every gift shop should have a clinic. Every hospital should have a little shop.
I think I should disguise myself as a doctor and see if I can get some health potions.
No.
No, I could take care of him.
Marigold would turn to you guys. So I don't actually need to check on him. I'll just take the report from the hospital, from the doctors. You guys check on him, and I'll be back at HQ to finish my paperwork.
I lean over to the register. That means no.
So
Nurse just sitting there, was like, what?
okay, I don't know. So what do you guys do?
Check on Grindelwald. Well, I'll go. I don't know what they're doing.
I'm fine. Find the stairs. Follow him. Whichever. Yeah.
Great. So you guys go to the second floor. You go to room 12. You'll see that Grindelwald is. It's not like a modern day hospital, but like the room is relatively good for the city. He's laying in a bed with what seems to be like some sort of magical device on his chest. Maybe sending information. You're not really sure what it is, but he's there, seemingly sleeping.
Walk over to the bed. Just take a look. Pick up the chart.
There's no chart.
Is there like anyone in the room or like?
There's no one in the room.
I'll walk out and see if I can find like a nurse or anything in the hallway.
Yeah. You'll as you walk out to the hallway, you'll find a nurse that's just walking down the hallway. She's she's about to go to another patient.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes. How can I help you?
Would you be in charge of Mr. Grindelwald here?
He's one of the patients I'm overseeing. Yeah.
Can you tell me how long he would need? Well, he's not in critical state as they told me. How long will he? So like he's up and about and talking?
Well, we can get him up and talking right away, but if it's not mandatory, if it's not required, then the doctors recommend that he heals and wakes up naturally to help with his mental state.
Timeline and such, how that would work?
No, there's no real timeline. Whenever he wakes up, he wakes up. It really depends on how much trauma he went through.
Oh, okay. Well, he got hit by a K-series. 32-foot robot with a giant shield.
Okay. I got other patients, so
No, yeah. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. Do your thing.
walk off, go to the room.
All right. Well, he's not gonna wake up anytime soon. I mean, and I don't really press the need to wake him up because we can't do anything without.
You know, being in the room. You want to roll me your medicine check?
Yeah, I was gonna do an examination on him
Yeah, go ahead.
myself, a little rudimentary, whatever. 14. Let's see what we got here. 14 and a medicine is 6, so a dirty 20.
Say that one more time.
It's a dirty 20. It's
Okay.
like 14 plus
So
6.
as you do your medical examination, you're going to see that the trauma that he had and like the critical state that he was in, he's no longer in that. But it seems that the way that the doctors healed him was not like a typical just cure wounds kind of thing. Because some of the times, magic and stuff like that could take a negative effect on such a critical patient. So they healed him in a more of a natural way. That way to less the burden on his mental state. So he's not in a critical state. He looks like he's healthy. You know that you could give him a cure wounds and he'll wake up like that.
Mhm.
But it might hinder him mentally.
But the doctors have decided it's probably best that he rests
Yes.
until he's wakes up on his own.
Yeah. A natural healing instead of a forced healing might be best, is what they've decided.
All right. Alrighty. Then I guess I'll leave it to the medical professionals. Henry obviously doesn't want him dead, so he's somewhat protected. Should we leave somebody here, or just Was there any security on the way in, or that we saw?
No, not really. There was no security or anything like that. Not like what you saw guarding that room. There was nothing like that.
All right.
No.
All right. You want to go down, or you want to do anything else up top?
Go back to Marigold, see if she has anything for us to do. Either that or we just go back to the barn and wait for Fenrir to come back.
I still want to go and go see that big tree.
Mm-hmm.
I want him to see the tree, see what he thinks about it.
Oh, the big tweet.
The big tweet.
Oh, the big tweet.
Yeah, I want to go see the big avatar tweet.
What tree? What are you talking about?
In the mirror, there is a massive, massive tree, unlike anything I have ever seen.
Hey guys, give us 1 second. We're getting our fourth right now. We'll be right back.
There's all.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
So while we're in the hospital, I guess we're talking about what our next move is going to be.
I guess. Yeah, maybe go see if our buddy is awake with a hangover yet.
He'll find us.
How will he find us?
Trust me, we'll hear some rumor about some awkward something happening somewhere or another. And as long as he's with us, we know what it is.
The awkward's here. What are you talking about?
There's two awkwards. There's that awkward and then there's other awkward. There's confidently awkward. That's the other one.
Arrogantly awkward, I think it's probably
I said confidently awkward.
How you doing?
How's it going, buddy? How's it going?
Chilling,
So
chilling.
confidence implies that I have earned. Arrogance, I have not earned shit.
I guess to us you've earned.
Oh, that's true. I'm in a social situation.
No. You know, we're never going to teach you the right way. It's never not going to be fun.
I
So,
wouldn't have it any other way.
You can have some.
so, you guys are heading towards where?
Oh, that's what we're talking about now. So
Well, we can always go back to Marigold and ask if she needs any help around things. We can always go back down to that place and you can heal more souls.
yeah, or check out what's beyond the mirror.
I mean, we can check on you. Wasn't there a person that we also learned about? I can't remember his name. The Alchemist.
Yeah, the
Avatar?
Alchemist outside of the city.
What was his name? I can't.
Well,
Yeah,
pitch here. I made a bunch of dwarven friends.
You are drunk as fuck in your hotel room. Have
Yeah, you
found
were.
us yet?
Okay.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
apologize.
I'll-
I apologize. I thought we were all together drunk.
No. You passed out and
Yeah.
I carried you back to your room and that's where you stayed, sir.
Yeah, we long rested. You're sleeping in, so we went out adventure
I'll
while you're
let you
sleeping
know.
off.
You'll wake up in your room. I'll let
Okay.
you know.
I will stay here with the bourbon.
Sounds good. So,
In character.
Yeah, so what's his name? The Alchemist, the Avatar, the Annihilator, the Violator. That was a dude. What's his name? I can't remember his name now.
Oh, it is.
Started with an A.
the apothecary.
I know. Yeah.
Just making sure.
It's
Making sure that wasn't
Under
an
A.
anakin question.
Yeah.
No. I was because he's looking and I'm like, in game. I'm like, I know what the name is, but like my dude's like,
Convenient.
Yeah, he can give us more insight into.
no, but who?
He's a guy who works with plants and flowers. He's the alchemist.
Oh, I had it right. The Alchemist. Go. I mean, we can go see him. They said he was outside of town or something, right?
He will most likely be able to tell us all about brewing and potions and tell us what we have. And
Oh, he was the dude that could cure the queen.
he can possibly, who knows? We have to talk to him.
Oh,
True.
okay. Well, I mean, I don't know where he's at. I guess I know
Again,
Asmerica.
are you confused or lying or?
I'm just not sure. Like, I never.
The Apothecary is a healer. He's a healer of people.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how much he's gonna know about, like, all the things that we have questions about like the flowers.
Okay,
and
I was
brewing
confused because you said Alchemist, but he's the Apothecary.
Oh, the
He's not the
Apothecary.
Alchemist.
Sorry.
I wasn't sure if you're telling him incorrect information. I wasn't
You
sure.
lying to your own party?
I just want to find out what this monstrous dog we're gonna have to fight on the screen.
That's the Guardian.
the Guardian. Oh, that's the Guardian. All right.
That's the
That's the cat from Thursday's campaign, but now it's the Guardian on Wednesday's campaign.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. So rewind time. The Apothecary. Fast forward.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, we can go talk to him. Maybe see if he can cure the queen.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
we would have to take the queen with us. Which
I
is
mean,
kind
we
of
can ask him if he can do it, and then when Fenrir comes back, we can see if she'll let us take the queen to be cured. I mean, she
Or
might
maybe
not,
there's something
because
he
she's
can
a
give
man.
us that might do it.
I mean, if we went down there, we could also go down there and try to get that dragon orb and maybe give it to her as a gift, as a trade-in for the queen. But, I mean, it depends how eager is everyone here to fight 32-foot robot.
I don't know. I think
You're
we-
not.
Hey,
No, me personally, not my character.
I am
No.
too, but I'm also...
I do have this big shiny hammer I haven't beaten anybody with.
Yeah. Fantastic. I think that to that robot, is a toothpick.
all right. Well, let's just walk back and wake
Make
up
me
on
feel
the
better.
Patriots.
No
Until
doubt.
he hits me.
Yeah, then you'll feel all kinds of nut things.
We'll walk back and pick up our fourth party member.
Yeah, let's go check
Well-
on him, make sure he hasn't thrown up his brains out.
so as you guys are making your way back to the headquarters, Axel, you'll wake up. You got a little bit of scruff here in the beard. As you smell it, it is puke. So it's like, oh. Yeah, you might have puked a little in your sleep. You're not really sure, but it is a little.
Oh God, it's everywhere! Oh! I hope it's yours.
And housekeeping is at the door.
Don't come here! You don't deserve this!
You have the worst migraine you've ever had in your life. You don't really have hangovers. The thing is, you haven't had enough alcohol at disposal to drink enough to have a hangover. You had plenty of alcohol at your disposal last night. So you are fucking hungover as shit. As you wake up in your room.
Will there happen to be booze in my room?
Sure.
All right, cool. Hair of the dog that bit you. Hair of the werebear that bit you. That's what.
That is definitely something your father or your mother probably taught you. When you wake up with a hangover, just keep going with the drinks.
Oh, this is the headache of legends.
It
was told by my forefathers. Help!
This is now like his ancient guardians pop up. We're here! Oh, we can help you with that.
Oh.
Just you.
he takes some of the liquor. Oh, good luck.
We'll take that though. No, come back, I need that.
Help me!
Speaking of
I
the
need a
liquor,
Lamborghini! May I?
Help me.
May I, son? Alright. The Chiefs is trading bits for shots.
What a good man.
Yep.
Have we arrived yet?
You're on the way. So you have a hell of a hangover.
Mm-hmm.
You're in your room.
Cheers, bro.
Oh God, you've got throw up in your beard. You got some throw up on your shirt. It's not a pretty sight.
You might want to wash it.
shower and a blood sausage. I just need shower and a blood sausage. Where's the shower?
Can of corn. Can of corn.
Can't go on, can't go on.
So you go ahead and wash up. You spend like 5-10 minutes wash up.
Mm-hmm.
You'll the room still smells pretty nasty, but you'll get new clothes and you'll make your way downstairs. Your headache is not gone, but it's a little there. But you're drinking a little bit. It's slowly starting to fade.
Mhm.
As you make your way downstairs, you'll see your 3 compatriots walk into the headquarters and just
Yeah, so I told her that if she wanted to keep fucking around, she can lose a couple hits. You know what I mean? They might go back, but she could definitely lose them.
Yeah, you know.
It's a principle thing. You can't just shot someone on the dead like that. That's just terrible.
I mean, kind of matter of opinion,
You're
but
usually
you know.
so soft-spoken.
Oh, hey, he's up.
Why are you so
fucking shoot.
Soft,
I love you, brother.
be soft spoken.
Why are you so loud?
Quick, grab him. This is not the door. Are you okay?
Oh! Oh! I will punch you in the. There are 3 of you.
Oh, you're gonna need more of that. No, we're definitely gonna need some more of that.
Hey, barkeep, can we get a pickleback?
Yeah. Can we also get some breakfast over here? He might need some toast.
Yep.
People are looking at you in the headquarters, like
I need a raw egg,
I have
some
no
orange
idea what
juice,
the fuck
and
you're
some
asking.
pickle
This
juice.
is not the place for that.
Yeah. All right, just go about your business. Stop staring at us.
They already did that immediately.
Oh, fuck them. All right, let's go to the inn. Come on, get
Okay.
you some beef fast.
Okay.
By the way, you owe me a new shirt. Like a fountain you were.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I'm sorry.
I think I can still see a chunk in the beard.
No.
I washed it 3 times.
Well, you
It was everywhere.
you had quite the night, sir.
You did. It was very fun. You got into a bar fight. Proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I mean, you didn't win, but I'm proud of you.
I don't remember.
The fact is
I
that
don't
you
think anybody
tried.
won. It was weird. You started punching each other, and then you'd laugh, and then 3 minutes later you'd get angry again and punch each other. And it was weird because it was like a 3-punch circle. It was like left, right.
Oh, that's just dwarven drunken affection.
Hey, you were having a good time, so.
Hey, you had your buddies there. So.
No.
But anywho, let's get you some breakfast. And
Get him some brekkie.
some brekkie, of course.
Well, my grandfather told me when I was young. that
Hair of the
you
dog that
wouldn't-
bit you?
Hair of the dog that bit you.
Yeah. My
He also told
my
me, though-
master used to tell me that too. But it always helps if you got a little something in your stomach too.
Yep. Well, he also told me that you will never find salvation in the bottom of the bottle, but god damn it, I had to check.
But you never know if you don't look. It's alright, we understand. And that pillar would like a word with you later. Just FYI.
Is that?
I don't
I'm
think.
so fucked up.
I don't
Your-
think we're
your-
taking
your
him back in
knuckles
there
were
just
not
yet.
healed at all.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
like pretty much what had happened was you got back to the bar
Mhm.
and you just poured alcohol on them, and because you were so belligerently drunk, you couldn't feel the pain.
Mhm.
But your knuckles are still like
Mhm.
like you have basically just the formings of like the scabs
Mm.
and like the covering of the bones, but they're still raw.
Could I have like last night like wrapped them like a fighter's wrap?
Could've, yeah.
Yeah, then I would have done
So,
that.
so they're wrapped up then. But you go like this and you're like, ah, ah,
Gripping
oh,
that glass probably hurts.
it's painful.
Yep.
You had like bone and fucking muscle sticking out. It was
Well,
Play
it's
through
good.
the pain, boys. Play through the pain.
It's a good thing we're going to the apothecary. You might be able to throw some salve on it or something.
so. So where are you guys going? You're going
I'm
to
taking him.
you're gonna get some food.
Yeah, I'm taking him to get some brekkie.
Okay. Antor Kaminari.
Yeah, we can go. The
No,
runner
no.
that she sent never came with our food, so
Nope.
we're going to the bar. Yep.
Never came.
Hector's probably in the corner.
As, I guess I didn't tell you about it yet. So, I went into the mirror that you came out of.
Oh, I think.
There is a massive tree that I've never seen anything like, and I need him to see it. I think he might know more about it, and I want to go down and look. Did you see it when you were in there?
I didn't.
So you rethink, and
Okay,
the only thing you remember seeing is like a bunch of foliage and a bunch of like branches and tree and like
Okay.
a bunch of like branches. Not like a tree though. Like you saw a bunch of trees, but not
Okay.
like a
Nothing
big
that he's describing, right?
No, I mean nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing like that.
Avatar tree.
No, I didn't. But to be fair, I just gone through a lot of emotional turmoil. I pretty much just knew what was at my exact surroundings, and I got kind of at calm a little bit, and then I drank myself as close to death as I could have.
Oh, we saw that. Actually,
I
I'm pretty
remember something of a. Was I leading a toast?
sure. Yes. You
We
do-
call that, and I'll smack him like super hard in the chest. Call that a cardio toast. You start off with the bad, end with the good. This was great.
All right.
Swelled my bones thinking about that.
All right. Well, next time we shall drink together.
We did. You just don't.
We did.
But
From the beginning.
By this time, you guys would have made your way into the bar, and you would see someone that you have no idea who the fuck it is.
Mhm.
As he approaches you, it's another dwarf.
Mhm.
He goes, "Hey, buddy,
Mhm.
how you doing? Great fucking night last night." And he would smack you on the chest.
Mhm.
Good fucking drinks.
He was one of the ones we were drinking with.
He would then grab your arm
Mhm.
and like put pressure on your knuckles and fucking pain. Just, ah, great fucking drinking, man. Good time.
Oh, Hello. Apologies, friend. I'm sure you saw I drank a lot.
We all did.
Yeah. I don't remember your name.
What do you mean you don't remember my name?
I am.
You promised to marry my daughter. What do you mean you don't remember my name?
Now I remember. Now I remember. I am now betrothed.
Roll me a history check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Oh, he about to get hitched.
Come on, dice gods. 8. 20. So
Oh, it's an 8.
Yeah, so it's an 8. Yep.
Yeah.
Is there a stat for history?
Yeah, history is a skill.
Oh, okay. Let's see how. If there's any, please don't be a negative.
Wait, can I roll? Because I was there for most of the night. No.
No, this happened. This happened
Before?
probably before, because you don't have any recollection of this guy even.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't even know who this guy is.
Can I just step in between them and just be like,
Oh, come on, come on.
Yeah,
Give me
this-
a good stat
no.
boost.
This might have been when we half kidnapped the robot.
+1, so 9.
It wasn't a hard check.
Okay.
You'll have some memory, like faded memory of like you talking with this guy, drinking with this guy,
Mhm.
and him jokingly mentioning his daughter, and then you agreeing, and then he goes, "Nah, I'm just kidding. I have a son," and then just fucking around with you.
Okay, so I remember that before I respond. Okay.
Yeah, you're just that.
But you have a son.
Ah! I got you, motherfucker.
I still don't remember your name.
I got you with the next drinks. I got you in the
You
next
got me.
round.
Oh,
Don't
thank
worry.
God. I need it.
Tonight.
I need tonight. Oh, it's tonight. We gotta come back.
I got
tonight,
work
boys.
to do. I got work to do.
All right, bye.
And he scurries off.
Bye. Bye. Oh,
are you marrying the
six.
son or not?
I think not. I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember that.
Bucky! What kind of breakfast do you have?
It's the same half orc, cleaning the same mug, wiping the same spot in the counter.
Do you think that cup is clean yet?
Never is.
That's true. That's so many things about life too.
Yeah.
Ah.
Are any of us ever clean?
No.
I'm not.
God, no, you're not. not after what I saw you put down in your fucking.
You were so dirty, everything around you got dirty.
It's true. You did bring out the liveliness in this watch.
Oh, he brought out something.
Yeah.
I kept my pants on. Right?
But yeah.
I don't know.
Some of the times, most of the time,
Oh,
there was one. Cheer. Anyways,
apologies.
food.
Yeah. Breakfast.
You're not the worst that's come in, and you won't be the last. It's fine.
For good breakfasts. Thank you.
What does that mean?
Your best breakfast. What do you eat for breakfast?
I eat a whole boar. You want 4 boars?
Then we'll just go with one.
Okay.
How do I remember this vegetable platter?
Huh?
Was it average? This
It
vegetable
was,
platter
it was
was
pretty good.
average?
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was actually really good food.
You want some boar? Boar?
Like this bar has good food.
All right.
It's still
So,
bar food, but it's good.
so
Alright, then we'll take 2 boars.
Does the lich's dick
Pile
fit
of
in a donut?
vegetables.
I don't know. I've
Pile
never
of
seen it. I
vegetables.
hope I
Pile
never
of
find that
vegetables,
question.
steamed, stir fried.
House
Boiled?
specialty.
House specialty? Stir fried it is.
Deep fried. Bacon lard.
God,
Wait a
bacon
minute,
lard.
religion.
It's just Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. The lich is a skeleton, so he has no flesh.
But it's called a boner.
So he's dickless.
But it's called a boner.
Who would give up power for? Give up a dick.
Have you checked?
I mean, he did have it one time at the bar.
Have you ever felt that power before? You never know.
I guarantee you he'll long dick you something fierce.
May not be with his actual dick, but it'll definitely long dick.
See, you guys joke around and
Oh,
fucking-
God.
and enjoy yourselves for like a good hour. You guys eat, fill yourselves.
Devour this entire boar.
The whole meal with some drinks will be like 2 gold pieces for the whole breakfast.
I'll give him
We'll take it
5
out of
gold.
mine.
I'll give him 5 gold for being a
Fairness.
good chap.
Thank you, sir.
Make sure that cup stays clean, though.
It never will be.
So true. Off to adventure, boys.
So while he was getting our drinks, though, he didn't give us the cup that he was cleaning, right? He
No,
grabbed
never.
from the-
He would
from
never
the
give
ones
you that
under.
cup.
That
Put
is
that
his cup.
Yeah.
You leave his cup
That-
alone,
that-
sir.
Any time you saw him grab
No,
another
wait,
cup
I
or
gave you
another
all my
plate,
gold.
he would put that cup behind
Okay, I did
him,
everything.
Oh.
give you the food in the cup and the cups, and then grab that cup and start cleaning again.
Oh, this cup? This is my cup.
This is my cleaning cup.
What is this cup made out of?
Whenever we have
It's class.
downtime, I'm gonna ask around
It's really nice.
the town and be like, Does that barkeep have some trauma?
With that specific cup?
Just keep cleaning.
Was it his father's
Is it
cup?
not the real barkeep? Is this like a
Ooh,
ghost?
that boy loves his
ghost?
cup. I tell you what.
Is this a ghost? Have we been talking to someone who's not really here this whole time? It's
The
a
whole
phantom?
time. The whole fucking time.
He's the big bad. The lich has been here the whole time.
All right, so while we're eating, then, what do you guys want to do while we wait for Fenrir? Do we want to go?
I thought we were going to the. Well,
Yeah.
I think we should go to the apothecary to see if he can help the.
You have a as you're walking, you
No,
have
no
a
thanks. I'm still
a
working.
quick. Oh wait, Grindelwald.
Oh, right. Grindelwald.
He's fine.
Oh yeah,
in the hospital.
he's in the hospital. He's
Oh.
still sleeping.
He's still
Okay.
sleeping. The doctors said that it should be a natural healing and not a forced healing. Like they shouldn't cure him with magic. Might fuck with his mind. So we agreed with him because none of us are doctors. And we do the good thing of taking the lives, not saving them. So,
On a second note, apparently I made a lot of dwarven friends. If we come back here later today, we might be able to ask them to see if they know anything about the stuff down there. If Grindelwald isn't awake yet.
I mean, we can always ask Into and Hunter. He knows about the stuff that's down there.
Oh, okay.
You do have an understanding that whatever's down there has been there for hundreds of years.
Fair enough. I
And
was kind of hoping for like tales of told down by the lineage.
yeah, maybe there might very well be.
We got to find someone older.
It's fine. Well, let's go. Well, I'm gonna go visit the apothecary. You should probably come with me, seeing as how you're half skeleton now.
Right.
Maybe he might put that back.
That would
You guys can go. I don't know if you guys want to come or do whatever you want to do, but
I mean, I know he
Alright.
wants to fucking go. He's
Yeah, I'm nodding. Just in character, nodding.
Okay.
I'm agreeing with you.
On the way.
So you guys are gonna head to the
Wait.
apothecary.
I don't know where that is.
Prepare for travel.
I'm gonna go talk to Marigold.
Well, yeah,
Wait,
I'll tell you what
you know where it is, right?
I've talked to Marigold about it. She
Do
said
you
I'll
know
take
the
days.
Do you know the way?
I'll pull out my little
You
map
do
of the
it.
area that she gave me and show you a little circle and say, yeah, it's about a day's adventure that way.
Good, because wouldn't want to wake her from her nap again.
I think you should though. I think she really enjoyed that.
So-
Yeah, she seemed like it did.
So we should all prepare for travel then?
Yes, we should.
All right.
And make it double.
Yep. I'm gonna throw
Make
on.
it double.
I'm gonna fold my priest robes really neatly and put on my armor.
Okay. So you guys are gonna start
I'm gonna
traveling.
polish my hammer.
The travel is about a day's travel, and
Before we leave, though, I want to cure wounds on his hands if it's that debilitating. How much does that hurt you? Is this gonna affect you?
it's so cure wounds is not going to regenerate his damaged like
Like
skin
actual, like greater
muscle.
restoration would be.
Greater
the thing?
greater restoration restores limbs and it restores
it.
body parts. And
Whole
so does
limbs.
so,
So I
like
was
like
thinking
you
of
get a limb
restoration.
sliced off. Greater restoration, it'll grow back within like a day or something.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Alright,
it
cool.
doesn't just.
Yeah, I
well,
did
just-
done did fucked up.
I,
They didn't go
I
help.
don't think so. I might be wrong. It might just pick
Well,
low.
if we
it
get there,
does.
we'll figure it out.
When you get to level 5 spells, we'll deal with it then.
We'll burn that bridge when we cross it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we
you
burn it after we cross it.
Yeah.
No, you do it while you're doing it. It makes you faster across the bridge. This is a skill check with some dire consequences.
I mean, it kind of depends what bridge. As long as it's not a rope bridge.
So you guys are it's about a day's travel to get there. You guys are here currently. It's gonna take, and you guys are heading towards right here, this little cove. It's right under like this mountain range. So, do you guys want to prepare, do anything before the travel, or just go straight there? I'm gonna take a day.
I'm
good to go straight there.
Yeah, we can go straight there.
Okay.
But wait, I haven't finished polishing my hammer yet.
Well, then everyone can wait while you polish your hair.
I'll pick up dirt and just drop it on your hammer. Now you gotta start over.
You son of a!
This looks like a main road that we're gonna be traveling on. We haven't
The
left
hammer,
town
I
yet.
just
Yes,
samurai
yes.
dodge.
There is
I remove heads from this!
there is what seems to be a road heading in the direction that
You're
you're
right.
going.
I
You're not
split-
fully
I said
sure
heads
if
to
it's going to
asses.
go all the way over there.
There you go.
You're not
Got
sure
it.
if it's going to lead all the way to the apothecary, but it looks like it is. So
cool.
you might be able to.
You're the head remover.
Oh yeah. Technically, my body count is a little higher.
Yeah, but mine was more glorious.
I'll give you that. Yours definitely had style point. Yours was quality, mine was quantity.
There you go.
Fuck, I shouldn't have fucked with my friends.
All right, so you guys are going to head to the apothecary, correct? It's only going to take a day there. So you guys are going to. you're gonna get about here before it reaches nighttime. So you're about like 80% of the way there before it reaches nighttime. Do you guys want to plow through and continue going, and you're gonna get there like as the sun's rising, or you want to camp out for the night?
How about we camp out for the night?
Yeah, go with that.
Okay. Is anyone going to be taking watch or anything like that as you guys?
I could take watch.
We'll split it.
Yeah, we'll split the watch. You take it first, I'll take it second.
Alright.
Third, fourth.
Yeah,
Sound
we'll
good?
split it 4 ways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what? 8 hours?
Just so we're not exhausted.
Something, so
but
just
not a full
2
rest
each.
for it. I don't think we need
Yeah.
a full rest.
Okay. So, what is that? What is your passive perception?
Passive perception.
Yes.
10.
10.
What's the stat for that?
Passive perception is 10 or is 8 plus your perception bonus.
Oh.
Well, then mine's is a negative, so is it a 7?
I don't know. Mine just says
So,
10
what
passive
was it again?
perception right here, but
It's 8 plus. Oh wait, what was it?
mine just says 10 passive wisdom
Oh,
perception.
so you have a 10 passive perception.
Yeah.
It is 8 plus your perception skill. So wait, I think it's 8 or it might be
No.
10. Let me...
Yeah, it's 10 because my perception's 0.
Okay. So it's 10 plus your perception skill.
Oh, wait a minute.
So you have a 9.
You are not perceptive.
My perception skill is
I'm
plus
more of a
2.
strike first.
So you have a 12 passive perception. Yours is, so you have a 14 passive perception. So who's taking first watch? Okay. With 12, you're not going to notice anything going on through the night. You're pretty much doing 2-hour intervals, everyone, or 2.5-hour intervals. And you're not going to notice anything moving or anything going through the night. It's seemingly a rather quiet night. Who's next? As you're taking your watch, you're gonna notice some rustling within the tree lines. Do you do anything as the rustling seems to be getting closer?
Rustling in the tree lines coming closer.
Yeah, it is. It is going towards your camp.
Do I have a torch?
You most likely have a campfire
I'm-
set up in the wherever you were resting at for like making food or anything like that, or like taking
Okay.
water.
Okay, I'm gonna pull a fucking log out of it and yeet it that way.
Okay, so you'll just give me an attack roll. Roll me a d20 plus your dex.
The old stick attack.
The old
The
stick
old
attack.
torch attack.
Wait, was it
Someone didn't
D20
notice
plus
it was
what?
probably-
Your dexterity.
Plus
This
dex.
is a ranged attack.
Oh my. That's a 10.
Okay.
It was more just illuminated, but
So
sure.
as you toss like a log,
Mhm.
maybe like one of the logs that have been burnt or used up from the fireplace.
Well, no, I wanted it still on fire. I was going for illumination.
Oh, you were tossing a flamed up log.
I'm tossing a lit log to try and light that area up.
Okay. As you toss the log, what will occur is you'll see the log sliced in half. And then you'll hear the voice, whoa, 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 whoa. Come in peace. Please.
Buzz!
You guys will start.
Intruders!
I come in peace. Through the foliage, it begins to get closer. He's going through the bushes and stuff like that. Did you do anything before that? Before he arrives?
I mean, aside from waking them up.
Yeah.
I'm
Chaps?
grabbing my fucking weapon.
Yeah.
I sleep with
Well,
them.
yeah. I'm already gonna have the fucking hammer out.
Oh,
Shit.
okay.
Just
Yeah, no, I
You
came
know.
in prepared. I've got the hands on the wax, and I'm just.
because I just saw a log go twing. So
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, okay, something sharp out there.
And did we hear him go? We come in peace.
No, you did not hear him. He said that, and then he said boys. You did not hear that.
Oh, chaps, we have a visitor.
I'm just going behind him. I don't know what's
Okay,
going on.
so you guys would have woken up,
Yeah. Well,
got out of your
wake
little
them up and just
blankets
like,
or whatever.
Who the fuck are you? Show yourself.
As the bushes and stuff like that begin to like push to the side, you'll see what looks to be a human. The
What's he
human
wearing?
has
Yeah.
so the
Okay.
human has dark hair, so black hair. You'll notice red eyes. The person seems to be wearing like some sort of like bomber jacket, with like puffs, and it's like layers of puffs.
Okay.
And you'll see that he has something on his back. It's a rather large object. It's quite difficult to see with the darkness and all the bushes and everything. But he's like making his way through, and you'll see that he has a dagger in his right hand, and that might have been the thing that he sliced the log with.
Do you have any illumination?
No, not really.
Would you
I
like
mean,
some extra straws?
Okay.
Keep eyeing the bag, so I was like,
We all have enough dark vision to see him.
It's so you can see.
Yeah, I
him.
got dark vision.
The issue is with all the shrubbery behind him and
Oh,
it's covered.
yeah.
It's you can't tell because it's obstructing your vision.
Oh, okay. It wasn't because it was okay.
Yeah, it's not because it's dark.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I actually forgot about that.
how far away from me? From us is he?
It's maybe like 30, 40 feet. You guys found like a nice like opening where you can see your surroundings within like a good distance.
Okay.
so
So who the fuck are you?
I want to put. Well, I'm going to stop you. I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder and guidance you and tell you to ask him his intentions. What does he want? Ask him what he wants.
What do you want?
Nothing really. I'm just making my way home.
We're not exactly on the path. What are you doing here?
I'm making my way home.
Where's home?
Asked you guys. Again?
No, this time it's just on me.
No, that was me last time.
Here,
With that fucking coffee.
you want some $50.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So what do we want to do? Tell him to give us a healthy distance and
Yeah,
just let him
that's-
walk around?
so you obviously wanted something to do with us.
Yeah,
Because
as
you-
he's talking to you guys, he would step like a few feet more forward, and
Somebody watch our asses.
now that the bushes are not covering what's on his back, you will see what looks to be an elf on his back in a sitting position. So they're back to back. This elf is like think of it like his backpack is a chair.
Yeah.
And she's
So
sitting
like Kronk and Easy.
She. Okay.
Yes. So you see a female elf sitting facing that way. It's hard to see any facial features on the elf because of the back of her head, and she has heavy clothes on. Maybe looks to be some sort of like protection against like branches and stuff like that might brush up against her. So, not here. He does have a dagger in his hand.
Did you come from the apothecary?
No,
Okay.
I am the apothecary.
Oh, well, we were coming to see you.
Oh. Okay.
Hi, awkward. Hi, nice to meet you.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well, then come on in
Uh,
if you'd like to rest.
okay.
Yeah. I'm sure you know about the dangers of strangers in the night. We had to make sure you were, on the up and up.
Okay. He would sheath his dagger. You see that
Wait,
the only
the
weapon.
guy is the apothecary? The human?
That's what he said. He said, "I am the apothecary." You can roll an insight if you want.
I'd like to, yes.
Yes, please roll it.
Well. 12.
So you're not able to see any sort of. You don't get a sense of any emotion coming from this man. Like he says the words that he says, and it seems lifeless. So whether or not he's lying, telling the truth, you're not really able to get a read on this guy.
Hmm.
It's just nothingness.
Monotonous. I am the apothecary.
Yeah, just like that.
Okay.
What? Look over at the.
Who's that on your back?
Who's on the back? Who are you, ma'am?
So as he makes his way towards the fire, he would take off the bag or take off the straps on his shoulders and place the elf that's sitting in the makeshift chair, backpack chair, you would see that this elf, her bangs are covering the left side of her eye, and this eye, although it's open, looks lifeless. And you'll see scars all along the elf's body. You'll see that her ears, this ear has been chopped off, and this ear has a hole through it, almost like a burned hole. You see some of it has like chunks missing, and her right and left arm look necrotic, along with her 2 legs.
Did you happen to get the apothecary's name?
Just the apothecary. That's what.
All they said
The
is there's an
secretary.
apothecary here.
Pretty much.
No other physical features, description, name, phone number.
So as you go towards the elf, you get no response. The apothecary, or the man that says he's the apothecary, sorry, she can't hear or really understand anything of her surroundings yet.
Are you healing her?
Hopefully,
Tempting?
or I'll be with her in her last moments.
What happened to her?
I'm not sure.
Truly, someone foul
So-
did this to someone.
You'll have to pardon my rudeness.
He would then sit he would place the elf next to him as he sit like on the log next to the fire. As you see the man again, his face is emotionless and his eyes are like the pupils are bloodshot red.
Yeah,
Not normal for humans at all.
You'll have to pardon my rudeness, but you can understand a man walks out of a forest with a half-dead elf claiming to be the apothecary. I've never met you. You've never met me. Would you mind proving that you are this healer? And then I would show him his hands. Do you think you could take care of this? Should be trivial for someone like you.
I mean, to be honest, I don't need to prove anything towards you.
You don't, but I mean, we're looking for you, and I don't know if you're here. We didn't walk into your building that was clearly labeled for you or where we told you were. You found us, so I don't know you from anyone else. You don't know me from anyone else.
Look, if you require some assistance that I can't say anything. You're bandaged up.
No, I took the band-aids off and
Oh,
shaved.
okay. You took the wrappings off.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's
If you heal it, I will still pay your fare.
Yeah, no, we'll still pay your fee.
I don't have any paying.
Oh.
I don't accept any thing. I'm here to help.
Oh,
Okay.
Would you like to be healed naturally or magically?
Holistic or
I'm gonna say naturally.
Okay. He would.
yeah. Bandage it back up. Wait a week.
He would grab. So like where the elf is sitting, like on the side, there's some pouches and stuff like that. He would unzip some of the pouches, take out like a mortar and pestle with some herbs and other things, and then he would like begin to crush some up. He'd grab a few more things from the pouch and put it in there.
Are you also having problems with impotence?
He would like
He wants
wrap-
Viagra on him.
It would take like 5 minutes, and he would
Yeah.
wrap up some paste, and then like mush it right into the knuckles, to both, because both of your knuckles were both of your knuckles, and then he would grab a new bandage, disinfect it, and then give it like a few days. It'll be back to normal.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You might have a nasty scar, but
Oh, that's fine.
just
That's
how that works.
Yeah, chicks take scars.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'd
Thank
like
you.
to use my furball.
As you can
magic.
see of my
Again, I
beauty,
do
beauty
apologize
here.
for the rudeness. I wasn't trying to.
fine.
But I just wanted to make sure you weren't trying to kill us.
So while this conversation's going on, I want to.
I also have another question for you.
Wait. Andrew, did you want to do
Oh, sorry.
anything?
Yeah. I want to detect magic with my furball of magic, and also do like a little medical examination on her while I got this going on, and him. Just check him out while they're all talking.
Okay. You cast detect magic.
He cancels.
When you look at, so the apothecary looks to be magical.
How much?
However, the school of magic is unknown. You're not sure what it is,
Oh my
but
god.
it's something that you've never that you can't really identify. It's something you can't pinpoint.
It's not like when
That was,
everything,
that was more of a goofy.
Say it again.
like when it's all schools of magic. Sometimes you can't tell
Yeah,
specific. It's
yeah.
not like
When
that.
it's when it's
different.
clumped up, you could just see like a bunch of different, like as if it's like a bunch of different layers, and you could see like, all right, there are a bunch of different. This one, it's magical, but it looks like it's like a void. You're not sure what it is.
Basically, what you come up with.
Jeez.
Yep, that's magic. Yep, he's got magic. There's
And
magic
then
there.
You said you want to do a medicine check. Of what?
On the
On the
elf woman, I want to give her a look over, maybe with my detect magic if I see anything on her.
You're gonna notice that. So as you, when you cast the detect magic, you're gonna look at the elf. You're gonna notice that on her 4 limbs, there is some sort of magic there, and it's necromancy. You're not sure what magic it is, but there is something of necromancy on her limbs. If are you your medical check? Are you gonna like start touching her, or checking her, and stuff like that? Or are you just looking from
I'm
like
definitely
afar?
not touching that out. No.
Okay.
Wow, rude.
No.
She's deaf mute.
A little rude.
Come on.
No.
No.
You have
No, that's in my
changed since
head.
you've
No,
joined
I'm
this
not gonna
adventure.
touch her.
So-
I'm
so
gonna
just
go.
from
assume
afar.
that she was a deaf mute.
It's gonna be. You're not really gonna be able to do a medical check
Shame.
because of the
couldn't hear
heavy
or
clothes
say
she has
anything.
on,
Maybe she's
and
just
like,
ignoring him.
and it looks like on her limbs she has
She's
bandages.
rude.
on her limbs. So it's gonna be really difficult to check any sort of thing. It's just you can't see anything.
All right.
You have to
got
like
it.
check her and look under the clothes and all that kind of stuff for any kind of medical check.
Got it. I'll wait for the apothecary to come up with his diagnosis then.
It's already
I ain't
come up with
touching
the
her.
diagnosis.
But I
So
wanna watch.
as you were saying,
Yeah. How good are you at curing curses?
curses are always tricky. Curses depends on the power of the person that gave the curse.
We have another companion that is back at the Golden City who seems to have a part of her brain that is cursed.
Brains are tricky. Memories are very.
She seems to be in a cursed loop of depression.
I'd have to examine her. I can't.
If you could come and examine her, then she's locked up. She's
Well, then
I
nobody
can't
can.
go
Nobody can
anywhere.
talk to her.
oh, no one can talk to her right now.
If you can bring her over to my residence.
Yeah.
If we get permission, we will bring her as soon as we can.
Didn't you
Where's
detect
your
magic
house?
on it?
Permission
Did you?
for what?
Do you know what
She's a
school of
vampire.
magic it is?
She's kind of half
What?
vampire.
So we
The-
brought her with the
the tumor.
werewolves, and they're kind of hesitant about that, but they
Illusion.
agreed that she's
Illusion.
being kept in nice quarters while under observation.
Yeah.
She's not a prisoner.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
there's an illusionary spell in her brain, and we need to get rid of it.
Okay, I'd have to check. I'm not.
yeah,
Yeah,
let-
yeah.
you
There's
just
no way.
get
I
rid
can't do anything from here.
And
What
he
if-
has a bad stick.
What about a cursed item?
I don't think.
He has a bad stick.
A bad
He has a
back?
bad staff.
A
A
healing.
He has
staff.
a cursed
Okay,
staff.
not a bad back.
No,
bad
a
staff.
cursed staff. He
A
has a cursed
staff
staff
of healing that was cursed by the god of hell.
Her name was Hell.
The god hell.
I mean,
Easy to get
Produce
confused.
stick.
sure. Let me, I guess, examine you. I don't know. Do you let him examine you?
Yes, and also, Doctor, there was this really strange thing that happened. Where,
The stick inserted itself
yeah,
into him.
a piece of the stick
Stop talking.
entered into me.
Okay. Again, so while he's talking, while you're saying all this stuff, he has zero emotion. It's lifeless. Almost like a corpse, but he doesn't look like a corpse. But
He gave up his emotions.
sure, I'll check. So he'll begin to like place his hand on you, and you'll feel that he is using some kind of magic on you, but again, the school you're not sure, and he'll put a hand like right where your liver is or kidneys are, and he'll like use some sort of magic, and you feel a writhing pain, like just as if you just got stabbed, like in your back, as you reel in, and maybe how do you react to this writhing pain?
I'm gonna try to be a brave boy and withstand it, but
Okay.
you know.
So you'll and yeah. Can I see the stuff?
Sure, if you want.
See it, hold it, What are we talking here?
Sure, what are you gonna do?
Let him deal with what his staff.
let me see it. I
Alright,
guess.
Let him see the staff.
All right.
You give it to him?
Yeah, sure, take it.
Oh. That back.
What if I refuse to take it? You own it now.
He'll just ditch
That's
it.
The
fine.
curse is still with you,
That's
buddy.
fine.
Yeah, you still cursed.
No. Don't worry. It'll come back to you.
Oh, thank God.
I can remove this. It will take some manpower if you really wanted to remove.
But won't he just get it again if he uses it again?
You will never be able to use the staff again
Okay.
if
good.
it's removed. Because if you try to use this staff again while that's been removed, it will instead try to eat you.
Hungry.
So you're saying that curse stops the staff from eating him?
The curse recognizes its user. When the user rejects it and it tries to become a user again, it goes no.
Oh, what is feeling? You upset it.
It is a sentient staff.
Oh.
So you will upset it if you do that. Which is fine if you're never going to use it again.
Question. Is it only when he uses the magic, or if he holds it again?
I don't know.
We don't know. We don't know.
I have
I
no
mean,
idea.
what would be the
Is this
point of him
ice
holding
cream?
the
Could that be
staff
like the
if
screen?
he's not going to swing it? He has a mace.
I have an idea.
When did you get this thing that went into you? Was it when you held the staff or when you used the staff?
When I used it.
So most likely when he uses it.
Interesting. Interesting.
Has anyone else held the staff?
No.
No one else has gotten the thing.
I held it, but I didn't use it, and then I gave it to him.
So it's most likely whenever it's used,
Okay.
not hold,
All right.
not
Yeah,
held.
very interesting.
You only used it the one time, right?
Mm-hmm. So you think that once you take this thing out of me, if I never use it again,
Hold it up.
I should be clear?
I mean, you should be fine. Yeah, in theory.
And
We're
him.
in the region.
This is not like perfect science. It's more like I can remove the thing that was part of the staff from you. If there's any revenant things, I'm not sure. I'm not able to detect anything else.
Got it.
So, where do you live?
It would point in the direction you guys were going.
Or we were going the right way?
Good to know.
Good to know. Is it just you?
Well,
No,
the two of them.
no, it's a small little village guarded by some people of the Golden City.
Oh, interesting. Cool. Well, we got what we came for. We
Still got the vial?
of what?
No.
The
No.
green vial? What happened to that?
No, the octopus guy. Yeah, Forgoth.
Oh, yeah.
We gave it to Forgoth.
Damn it.
Metal octopus has it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything? How old are you?
Go ahead too.
Is that rude to ask a dwarf?
I'm old.
I mean, elf.
I'm old.
He's a human.
I've lived
Oh, I
long.
thought he was
The
oh,
elf
the elf is
is-
the elf.
He looks human. Yes,
He looks human. Okay. How old is old?
I'm old enough.
Were you
Before the collapse?
Before the collapse?
What are you talking about?
The collapse. When all the monsters came through.
You mean the Shadowfell?
Yeah, that's a new one. That's a new name for it. Yeah.
I know that answer.
Okay.
Cool.
We were just trying to solve some things in the old dwarven city, so the old golden city, the ruins. We didn't know.
Okay.
Do you know anything about what's down there? Do you have anyone in your village that might know about that?
You can ask.
Anyone really, really old in your village that used to live in the golden city?
Not off the top of my head. No.
Okay.
No one rings a bell.
Can you tell me any more about the bronze azolla flower? Maybe what it's used for?
What are you talking about?
Take flour off of my back and put it in front of me?
I have a wilted one. We can give him that to see if he knows.
No, he's talking about the.
No, I'm
plant
talking about the
Oh!
that I stole from the...
Yeah.
that you just moved it with you
Yeah.
to wherever you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
It's his travel companion.
Exactly.
it's roped around him.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like a
Um,
backpack.
You ever seen The Professional? He takes his little plant with him everywhere.
Huh.
Keep a little nature in your back pocket.
That's not a medical flower. How would you have an aphrodisiac with you?
It brings me much comfort.
He doesn't have any problems with
That's-
impotence.
That's an Huh.
Why was it so popular among elves?
Wait a minute.
I haven't seen that in a long time. You know, elves used to use this to guarantee fertilization because they have a very low chance of fertilizing with each other. So they would typically consume
I learned
this
something new
with
today.
some other things, and they would have pretty much guaranteed impregnations.
Does it have any other uses for, I don't know, dragons?
I don't know.
Have any of you
I've
been
never used one. I know what they're used. I know what they were originally used for, but
Did
I mean,
either
they're
of you
very
touch
rare.
this plant before you know?
No. I
Okay.
haven't been
All right, so I'd like to
It's-
tell the plant then. I'd like to say, "Hear that, little buddy? You're special." And then I'll give him a little water and put him back on my
okay.
back. He can hear me.
He can.
It's your little pet.
You telling him what his purpose is?
No,
Purpose is to fuck.
no, just telling me he's special.
Okay.
No, there's. I think the way your character would exactly go is like, see, you are life and you create life.
Oh, that sounds so much better than I'm used to fuck.
You fucking hippie.
Nope, he's just special.
Dippy,
He's
dippy.
special.
That's it. So he would the apothecary would continue to sit there. He would then bring out a small bowl from one of the pouches on the side with what looks to be some like rations, and then begin to feed the elf. You would see that she is eating.
Do you mind if I ask you, how did an elf woman come to get necrotic limbs?
I don't know. I purchased her from a vampire slave trader, and as far as I know, somebody with a sick mind placed this on her.
Jeez.
It's gonna take some effort to get rid of this, but might have to cut the limbs off. I'm not sure.
You could wait a restoration that.
Unrelated note, where is the slave
Nah.
trader?
Stop.
I have a thing.
We're not fighting vampires.
in the vampire district.
Yet.
Like maybe bring a whole
After
tribe
the
of
lich.
werewolves.
Yes,
and
after
then
the lich will.
Yeah,
It's not.
we'll
Add it to the list.
The whole tribe of werewolves is already out there.
Exactly. Let them come back first, then we'll sick them on some other people.
It's lich, the inbreds, then the slave traders.
Wait, the inbred. Oh, you want to fight the dukes?
The dude.
They're on our list.
I'm not going anywhere near those fucking assholes.
The dude.
They on yo list.
Yeah, they are on your list. They don't travel outside of their own realm. They're too fat.
Dobby is a free dragon now.
Yeah.
I don't have to deal with the fucking
And
arbiter.
plus, I have to fight a 3-foot fucking Damon that slapped me.
Fair.
So
2 foot. It's even worse.
Even worse. She gets smaller every time you say it.
He was 3
Ow!
foot 5, 3 foot flat. He was a 3 foot, 2 foot. Why? Keep saying his. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. See what happens. He was an inch tall.
That's just impossible.
It was a flea.
It was a flea that right hooked you into fucking oblivion. So, sometimes, but 30 minutes will pass.
Can I ask him if he speaks Dwarvish? Do you read Dwarvish?
Yes, I can.
Hmm.
I read many languages.
I know someone with a missing ingredient on a recipe card. Maybe they'd like to show you.
I mean, we can.
Oh, actually, well,
He
yeah,
can read the rest.
No, didn't.
But
Yeah.
he doesn't know what it says, right?
No,
he
no.
knows
It
what it
says
says.
flower. It
It
just
says
says the
flower.
flower.
It just says
Mm.
fire.
Yeah.
Didn't we get that?
Well, actually,
before
that's
us, too?
a good idea,
Oh, we
though.
took a copy of it.
It's a copy.
So, do you know any flowers that would be considered of divine origin or power?
Flowers that are of divine origin. Healing flowers?
Any?
Should I just hand him one of the wilted ones that I have?
Those aren't it.
What?
Those aren't it. Remember, we found out because it says it has to have a divine magic in it, and we found it, and it's not divine magic.
Yeah, it's magic. It's not divine power. It's like magic, like through the weeds.
Got
Yeah.
Like
So,
magic.
your opinion on the lich?
Who? The person who runs the Mortem district?
Yes.
Asshole? I don't know.
Okay. Cool. So we're trying to kill him,
Okay.
and we need a flower for a recipe that kills the undead. We just don't know the flower. It was very vague in the instructions. Fortunately, they were all killed. So it says flower, and then we found out that through investigations that the flower has divine power, and that is used to make the potion that kills the undead. It would be a divine flower that most likely grows in that region. You seem to know something about flowers, so
I have some knowledge on herbalism and things like that, mainly used for medical. But divine, that's not something that I'm very familiar with.
It was a shot in the dark.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the divine power.
Yeah. Drink. Drink.
No, thank you.
Interested me, you don't drink. I'm just saying.
I don't think he cares. We don't even know if he's a man.
You don't. He looks man. He looks like a man.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like me.
Could
to
be an
think he's a man.
illusion.
Isn't it kind of hot in that bomber jacket?
Oh, that's fine. It would be fucking really hot in that bomber jacket.
I don't think we ever asked what fucking season
You
it
need
is.
to rest, to sleep at all, or
No.
you good? Do you mind if I?
He does
go
have
back?
red
By all
eyes, right?
means.
Like that was.
He has red.
He
He
has
has
red eyes, right?
full,
Like
blood.
Like the whole thing, or
Yes.
just the
whole thing.
Okay.
Okay, you guys good? I'm gonna go back to sleep.
I think I'm gonna stay.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Does that count as a short rest?
Are
Oh,
you
sleeping for a little bit?
Yeah, it would count as a short rest.
Cool.
I'm gonna go for the long.
It would not count as a long rest though.
Yes. I don't think I need anything to long rest.
You gonna camp out for the night here with us, or are you gonna go on your merry way?
I'll stop here for another 2 more hours and then make my way up.
If you wait till sunrise, we can escort you to make sure you're safe.
Sure.
Do the names Richter and Anastasia Callahan ring a bell to you?
What?
Do the names Richter and Anastasia Callahan mean anything to you?
Again, no emotion at all.
Okay.
No,
Nothing to perceive. Okay.
doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, got it. All right. There's got to be something we should ask him, but all right, yeah. Just gonna. So off the top of your head, is there a way to cure vampirism?
Cure vampirism.
Remove
Curing the condition is not possible based on the time that it's been in your body. At a certain point, your body will accept and become that is known as vampirism.
Okay.
So if you catch it, I would say the latest within a year, you would be able to cure it. But
We have just
over
straight
that,
What about 1,000?
no.
Okay, alternate question. Is there a way to sustain vampirism without consuming blood?
What?
Well, we have a friend who has vampirism who doesn't drink blood, and she's withered. So,
But alive.
Is she alive?
Yep.
yeah. I mean, like, in being good health.
No.
Okay.
Nutrition for vampirism comes from blood.
And it's from strictly from, like, it couldn't be
strictly
like,
from blood. It does not come from fluid.
could it be from, like, pig blood or cow blood, or?
It doesn't matter what kind of
It
blood.
doesn't matter what kind of blood.
Nope.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so we
Usually, the most nutritious and the most delicious is humanoid blood.
Okay.
There are some vampires that I've heard that quite like werewolf blood, and
Oh, we've heard that.
divine blood as well. So for some reason, they enjoy the burn. I don't know. That's
I
what
understand
I hear.
that part, I
That's
guess.
what I hear in passing. I don't fucking know.
When's the last time you were at the Golden City?
Maybe a year ago.
Were you aware of the thousands of tortured souls just under the city?
Living souls?
No, they're dead, tortured souls that haven't found peace. I've recently
They're
been down
spirits trapped down
Yeah,
there. It caused me to rage. That's why I
there's a
have these
giant-
things. Ancestors attacked me.
there. It's basically a giant tomb down there.
Well, I can't do anything for the dead, so not really my concern, sadly. But I mean,
No concern. No concern.
I'm here to help the living. But I mean, that is a tragic fate, though.
Can I ask an out of game question real
Of
quick?
course you can.
In this world, do vampires have any inherent weaknesses? Like
Silver.
No.
game-wise?
Because
Silver?
no, that's werewolves. Because
Yeah,
of
so I
the,
thought
it was
because of
both.
the Shadowfell.
No, they can
it's only
fight.
werewolves.
So only sunlight was their thing.
Only sunlight was the weakness for like my vampires, but
Okay.
because of the Shadowfell merging, the sun has a filter that allows vampires to roam about whenever the fuck they want.
Yeah, that's why I have no weaknesses either. I know that one. But I was one like, there's no holy water. There's no kind of like, okay, cool.
I mean, you can remove their head from their body.
That is a good weakness.
That is a good weakness.
It's a standard weakness for everyone. The problem is getting close enough to remove said head from somebody.
All right, well, I'll continue on.
Keeping your head as you try to remove their head is usually the issue with that.
If we trade, it's cool. Depends on high up the hierarchy is.
So, as you were saying?
Well, if you don't deal with that, just a hypothetical then, would someone as powerful as the Lich be able to raise those tortured souls and reanimate them for his own will? Is that something out of the realm of possibility?
I'm not sure how powerful the Lich is. I've never met the guy.
Very powerful.
I've never met it, whatever it is. Necromancy works. The only requirements for necromancy to work is it needs either a corpse or a set of bones. If there are hundreds of thousands of people, of bones and skeletons, that is an immense army waiting to be raised.
Yeah.
If he finds it.
I was hoping you wouldn't say that.
Well, I did. So sadly,
Yep.
you know.
All right, well.
Well,
What was that?
No.
vampires
No,
too.
No, I
he
did not.
said
I
it works
said-
against vampires because it's a magical.
Because it's a
weapon.
magical.
Oh,
weapon. Yeah.
okay.
You added silver to it because we were
Because of
going
the
to a
werewolves.
My
werewolf.
mistake.
Yes.
My mistake.
You just need a magical weapon in order to go past the vampire damage reduction.
Okay, I thought it was just the silver.
No.
No. That's only werewolves.
Okay.
So, he would then go silent and just sit there, continue to feed the elf a little more.
Is there anything we can do to help you with her?
Is there anything do you know any healing magic or any way of?
I meant sort of like more to go get you something.
No, I mean
Like I would need some berries.
Use a drink.
Yeah, so some grapes would probably help her out a little bit.
I have food. I have water.
Okay.
I mean, he's a cleric.
Yeah, but
Well,
what,
he's a cleric.
what I know is limited. I doubt I can help you in any way.
That's fine. I had plans on helping her regardless of the help.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
I'm done with asking questions.
Yeah.
Is anyone else?
I'm asleep.
You're gonna sleep?
Do you need any help? Do you
Well, I
want us
wasn't
to
asleep.
escort you back?
If you're willing to, sure. Why not?
I'm down for the escort.
I don't need it, but if you're willing to, why not?
I'll stay up if you guys want to go to bed.
I mean, we're still going in shifts. I think we ended on my shift, so that
Yes, we
was-
did.
Yeah.
Well, this would have taken how long?
Like 40 minutes.
Oh.
The whole interaction.
I'm gonna go ahead and stay up.
Cool. My turn.
I think it's your turn next. So.
No,
No, I
you
went
were
first.
He was the first one.
Oh, you're
You was
right.
third. I was third. He was fourth.
My apologies. Fucking stepping on toes all over.
God, terrible, disgusting.
Gross.
Shame.
Actual
Dishonor upon my cow.
cringe.
All right, so you're gonna stay up.
Mhm.
So there's no need for any more watches. You guys are all gonna go to sleep and take a long rest. Are you gonna talk with him about anything during the next 4 hours?
I'm going to observe him as closely as I can because something about him is inky to me. But like, try and make passive conversation probably while I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Small talk.
Small talk.
All right, so you're gonna roll me a con save.
So, about those local politics.
Did you doze at all?
13.
Just enough. You're pretty much going like 30 hours without like an actual full night's sleep.
Mhm.
Like it's, and you like the time you slept was yesterday. You're going the next day without sleeping except for like a 2-hour power nap. So you're getting like a little tired. You're like you're going through like, whew, and the whole night as you're with him for the next 4 hours. You're gonna see that he has no emotion, no expression. He's not really moving anywhere. He's just kind of sitting, watching the fire.
Does he breathe?
You would assume so.
Oh, I would assume so.
You would
Okay.
assume so.
You're just gonna
That's
sneak
a
up behind
hard
and put
no.
a mirror in front of his mouth.
I mean, you think he's breathing. He's not like. It's more like.
He's not breathing. This
It's-
man's dead.
So,
This man's a corpse.
Wait, do vampires have reflection?
yes.
Okay.
That's like a thing in. other
That's
people's-
why I have to mask now.
I mean,
Are they allergic
you
to
assume
garlic?
so.
Okay.
So what small talk do you have with this man by the fire?
Oh, that local sports team.
I'll tell him about how I got here, the journey of it, and see how if anything triggers his ideas.
His emotions.
You're not gonna get any sort of emotional response from his face,
Hmm.
but he is listening to every single word that you're saying.
Hmm.
He doesn't look like he doesn't care. It just looks like he doesn't have any emotion or he doesn't really has any emotion to your story.
Hmm.
The man will respond. So what are your next goals?
To
Be thrown by the orc again.
long term, kill the lich.
Short term, make
Okay.
it back tomorrow.
Short term, get past that giant mech goblin.
How are you going to kill a being that is now attained, as you described, unimaginable power?
Haven't figured it out yet, but I'm gonna do it.
There we careful.
Well, I wish you luck then.
Thank you.
A for enthusiasm.
They say if you have a goal, aim high. And,
Shoot for the moon. That way.
I
if you
kind
miss,
of
you
picked the
land in
biggest piece on the
stars.
chest.
Well, we might have to shoot him to the moon to get up
Or-
there if
or-
we're going to hit him.
Arguably, he picked me. He killed my entire clan.
I doubt he ever picked you. I doubt he ever saw anyone that he killed as anything more than.
I meant
speck.
inadvertently. His actions chose me.
That's fair.
Poetic.
His actions might have chosen you.
I don't think he said that one. He'll be fun to fight later.
What?
I think he did what he did and created me.
That's the punch.
Yeah, I agree.
Fantastic.
I
Good
can definitely see
timing.
that.
The nat 20 on the right.
So, well, I wish you luck. And this is going to be a very
I love you,
difficult journey ahead
It
of you.
is. I could just figure out what that damn flower was.
Flower
Makes a
of
magical
life.
potion that can kill the undead. I'm missing one
Have-
ingredient because
have-
they.
Have you spoken to, I believe his name, Orgoth? He's in the Golden City.
He's currently experimenting on the one vial we
I'm
had.
going to start twitching at that
But
name.
he's,
just like,
he's I really want to kill him. He's quite. Have you met him?
Yes, I have.
Abrasive
Maybe
is the
we
word
could
I think.
touch the pebble or
Okay.
the flower
Lightest
is so
one.
Try to be
super
nice
powerful
for the
and
company.
healing
Well-
on the spot.
He is
now we'll
definitely
try.
someone of high intelligence,
Don't
so
tell
he
me.
will, I'm sure, get what you need.
Perfect. Well,
I've only got one left.
you ever heard of a dragon orb?
A what?
A dragon orb.
An orb containing dragons?
I think an orb that controls dragons. Either controls dragons or speaks to dragons. That's not one dragon.
No, I've never heard of a dragon orb.
Okie dokie. Neither have I until recently, and I'm very confused as to its purpose. But again, an ancient dragon spirit spoke to me in my dreams. So,
Okay.
Eventful light, this one, huh?
Eventful life you've had.
yeah. I just want to make beer.
You want to make beer?
Mead, yes.
Ale,
Mead,
Scotch,
ale,
whiskies.
Scotch.
I think you're going down
A
the wrong
nice
path then.
Stout.
Oh, if you only want to make alcohol, then I think you're doing a little too much.
Yeah, maybe, but I feel like I need vengeance. Also, the best grains for making alcohol are in the land of Lich Control.
I'll take your word for it.
That's why my family founded its mountain there. We were the greatest crafters. Okay. Also, I feel like I'm speaking enough. Let's just go to the next one.
Yep. Oh, good morning, everybody. Hope you two entertained yourselves.
You would have noticed that he didn't like
Blink.
yawn or anything like that.
At all, nothing.
He's perfectly fine.
He's a fucking robot.
Maybe.
I'd like to wake up from a nightmare
I'd like to roll and cut his
from
head
when
off.
I broke the glasses and then ask the apothecary if he's ever heard of any actual giants that use runes. Are there any such that still are alive that you've heard of?
So at this time, when you would have woken up or like gotten out of your sleeping bag or whatever, you would have like the apothecary as you're talking to him, he would have been placing the elf woman on his back. I haven't heard of. No, I haven't.
Are you sure?
Yes. So, for the briefest of seconds, you alone would have seen, like, almost like he was recalling a memory. And then it died immediately. No, I haven't.
Fair enough then.
Can we move on?
Sure. Just give us some time to pick up the...
You didn't notice that. It was only him.
Oh, okay. Sure.
It was only him.
Yeah, let us just pack up
up
camp and then we'll move along.
On the backpack.
Man, I had a good sleep like that. Marigold stuck to desk sleep. Oh,
He does that.
Oh, wake up with a paper stuck to your face, huh? Oh, there's that report.
All right, we'll take like a couple minutes, pack up camp,
Sure,
put out
yeah,
the
yeah,
fire, put things, backpacks on. Off to school, off to school.
That's
Can I speak
yesterday.
off to him real quick?
No,
What was that?
Am I out of earshot of him if I whisper?
probably. I mean, I don't think you would.
You're not sure. You're not sure how well.
Yeah,
you
how do you
around
know?
Like that. You're not.
I
Sure.
mean, general? I mean, like,
Yeah, like,
I,
you
my
just-
character would
you
assume.
Yeah, like you're like 10 feet away. You can assume like you're good if you
Okay.
whisper.
I'm just gonna
So
communicate
what
to him
happens
how
when
like
you
he
assume,
never got
though?
tired, never got yawned, never did anything, no emotion. And the same, there you go. Information. There you go. And I move on.
Okay, thank you. I got
Yeah, that's it.
picture.
Just giving information and going on.
He didn't need to sleep. I told you he wasn't going to do it. Okay, thank you.
Let's stay up to gather information. That's the
So we
information I got.
decided we're going with him to escort him
We're
the
going
way.
to escort him back to
Okay.
the...
I want to see the village.
I kind of want to see the village.
Yeah,
as well.
that's fine. I was just making sure.
Want to know if he keeps the habit of buying these slaves.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you guys would have like gone on your voyage. You would have continued on another 3-4 hours. At this point, he would just be leaving because he knows where he's going. And
Same general direction that we.
yeah, it's pretty much you're going exactly where he's
Okay.
leaving. So, with the cat over.
There's a giant cat in the city. You come up to an invasion.
Um,
I can't see.
Give me a cat. Cat must
Put him over there.
Cat here. So, you guys would have made your way. I'm not gonna put your figures or anything because really no need for it. So you guys would have made your way. You would have seen what looks to be like big logs, like large tree logs, about like 10 feet, sticking out with a big spike, and they're just like layered all around this village. There are these stone sort of like watchtowers. One here, one here, one here, and 2 here at the entrances. You guys would have made your way from here and around. You would see 2 guards along with another guard here that was watching you guys. But as soon as, it looks like the guard was getting ready to do something, but as soon as he saw the apothecary, he calmed down. Just continued on watching, observing, looking around. You guys would have made your way around, and to the front, there would have been 2 guards in the watchtower, and then 2 guards by the actual gate. And the apothecary would have just signaled with a hand, and they would have just let you guys in. No issues or anything like that.
Hogan says me.
So as you guys make your way inside of this little makeshift village, you're gonna see a bunch of what looks to be children, along with fully grown elves, orcs, tieflings, and all of them look to have these like massive scars, missing limbs. Some of them are like walking around with like just like makeshift prosthetics, or they're missing like a right arm, and they have like these crazy scarrings all along their body. It looks like these people have been experimented on, and or their parts have been sold. They look to be happy. They look to be happy. They look to be walking around. So as you guys are making your way inside, some of the kids would approach the apothecary, hugging him, and just, hey, where were you? Who is this person? And they're like poking at the elf, as kids do. They're like touching whatever. He's like, stop it, all that kind of stuff.
Damn, children!
Good thing I didn't chuck a javelin into the bushes.
Pretty sure he would have caught that and returned it to sender.
Out of here.
How dare you try to defeat my
Is that what this feels like?
and then heal you.
All right, buddy. So you guys would make, well, he would make his way towards this building A3, and it looks to be where a lot of the more critically injured people are. And as he makes his way inside, you're going to see some people in wheelchairs going about, and he's going to make his way inside, and inside there is just this massive openings with beds, some closed-off rooms with what are called blocks, like storage, and some of the rooms have like letterings that say operation room, and just a lot of people going
I thought it
about.
was a town hall.
So what can I do for you, fellows?
I'm also in the business of healing. Is there a very simple healing potion you could teach me with common items around the forest?
Okay. He would take off the backpack, place the elf on like a bench nearby.
I can
take
wait
her
if
out
she's
of the
critical.
chair. She's not critical. I'm gonna have to help her eventually. But so you guys came here for learning a magic potion and then your staff thing.
No,
we came to ask you how, like, the curse, that person that has a curse in their brain that you would need to see. But we just we wanted to see how to get here and escort you back to your town.
Okay.
And I mean, anything he wants to do. I mean, we don't have anything that we're particularly in a hurry to leave. If you need any help, if you need anything that we can go get, if you need heavy stuff moved,
Yeah, I also feel
down.
it'd be quite unwise to tell your healer not to learn how better ways to heal.
Okay, so you're asking if there's any basic healing remedies that might help you guys. Correct?
Yeah.
You might be able to learn.
Yeah, now that we're in your compound, I'm horribly curious about who deformed all these people. It's making me, it's making my heart break.
And what exactly it is that you do here. Obviously. Yeah.
I heal those.
Did these all come from the vampire districts?
No, the majority of these people came from the Dukes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, that makes sense.
That's why they're number 2 on his list.
Number 2 on the list.
Which, good luck on that. Well, I mean, what I mainly do is I gather those that are in need. I gather those that I can, and I try to save them, or I make their last dying moments as tranquil as I can.
Respectable. Well, it's very, very noble of you, and I'm still debating on whether to get the surgery of to get this piece of chunk taken out of me and then bury the staff 10 feet down. But somebody will find it.
Sure, you could sell it for a pretty penny.
You can have the rest.
But I couldn't prove it works. It would just be a staff. And then identify it and say that it has an owner.
Is there anything you need, like fetching, herbs?
For the most part, when it comes to gathering any items nearby, I typically ask some of the people guarding the city or guarding the village. They tend to help me with anything like that. Outside of that, I have a few other assistants that help me with medical procedures. I can have an assistant teach you some basic remedies that you might be able to get within the forest that could prove of assistance to your party, but I don't really need anything.
The short version is we intend to bring somebody to you, but we were just checking out the path and, you know, your encampment and everything before we brought them.
Okay.
And while I'm here, you know, I might as well learn something from you. You seem to be very knowledgeable.
I want to look at, like, the people that are, like, hanging about. They're like orcs and stuff. Like, does anyone look like they're from, like, my place?
Not Chicago.
No.
It's the majority of the people that are here look like they have like severe malnutrition and have been like experimented on or just simply tortured. it looks like some of the people look like they've been just played with for sheer enjoyment. Nothing more than just to enjoy the horrors of the sorrows and the dread of other people experiencing that. So it looks like what these people have been through. It looks gruesome.
It's like atrocity level
So,
stuff.
Atrocity level stuff.
they're all tough warriors in my book, so
Yeah.
guess I'll go over there
And
and talk to them.
a lot of them are women. The majority are women, because you can assume that the men typically don't survive for X reasons.
Because they're men. Well, I mean, they would probably fight back. They're more stronger.
You can assume the women are kept alive for X reasons.
Yes, 3 X's to be exact.
So it's pretty heart wrenching walking through these and seeing what these people can most likely going
You
through.
said there were kids. Do the kids look like this? Jesus Christ.
Very angry at all this.
Oh, yeah.
The Apothecary.
I'm gonna notice they're malnourished, and I'm gonna ask if he needs help getting food, because my character wants to do something, but he doesn't know what to do. So he sees they're malnourished, so he wants to know if they need more food.
We get weekly large crates of food from the Golden City. Fenrir tends to help out a lot.
Okay.
She understands the cause, she understands the reasoning, and she helps as much as she's able to. And for the most part, we're completely fine in regards to food.
Okay.
And I'm able to make any sort of medicine that will help them. The issue is going through something this traumatic, going through something this life-changing, cannot simply be fixed by magic. So having a limb chopped off, or your skin being skinned, or you being skinned alive, only to grow back and then again and again and again.
Oh, sorry.
It's not something that can be fixed. It is something that can be fixed magically, physically, but your mental state might snap with it being fixed magically. It's something that you need to work through in a slow and natural manner.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Is there a dragon chess set anywhere around here?
Oh, what?
Well, that was out of game. Sorry.
Oh, what
Can
was
I
that again?
see like a chess set? Because I'm proficient in dragon chess. Like, is there like a set?
Yeah,
that's
actually,
around?
yeah, you'll take a gander around, and you'll notice like in the corner, you'll see one patient that seems to be sitting in a wheelchair, another patient with like a missing eye. They're playing dragon chess.
I'm gonna walk over to them. Take
They're-
an eye on the game?
they seem to be amateurs at it. Like they read the rules, but it's like they get like the idea, and like what all the pieces do, but then like not like really like how to play. It's just like.
If permitted, I'm gonna lean over and be like, to the guy in the wheel, whoever's like losing.
Neither of them are really winning or losing. It's more like I do this, well I react like this, and then one of them would like play like an illegal move and not even realize that they're playing an illegal move. And it's like
I like lean into the guy with the wheelchair, like, sir, do you mind if I try something?
by all means, please.
And I would like in like a couple moves. Checkmate.
The other guy reacting slowly to the move. Wait, that's not fair. That's illegal.
I can teach you if you'd like.
The person in the wheelchair is an older gentleman. It's an older elf. He doesn't look malnourished. It looks like he's probably been here a while, but both of his legs are gone. I'd love to be able to teach these little fucking
Why,
little
sure.
pieces of shit how to play.
I would ask the guy with the thing. Do you mind if I slide in and I'll show you how to.
But yeah, sure. The person he was playing against with the missing eye is a tiefling, and it looks like both of his ears were sliced off. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Can I ask an out of game question?
Yeah.
Coming from a place like Chicago, where like fighting is probably known throughout, these wounds are the scars
are
and things.
different from ligaments being sliced off.
That's what I was asking.
But these scars don't look like battle wounds. They look like torture wounds.
Yeah. So
Torture wounds are very different from battle wounds.
yeah, I get that. But like I wouldn't have the exact shock factor of seeing someone without a leg. Like pretty sure I've seen someone without a
You've
leg.
seen
But like,
people
just
missing
knowing
legs.
but the back story of it is what makes it painful. I just want to make sure, like, me not jumping at everything is not.
No,
like,
you're not.
like I just
You're not.
because
You've
I'm
seen-
just trying
you've
to
seen
treat these
pieces,
people
yeah.
as people, not their wounds.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sit there and I will teach this young. Gotta pay attention. The moves can be tricky. I'll show you the Italian opening,
Yeah.
and then I'll just.
So you'll go about that for a little bit. Did you guys have any questions for the apothecary or anything like that? I know you're gonna ask for the basic medical.
I'll tell him thanks for his time.
Coming
Yeah,
on,
sure, where to go.
Axel.
Good.
So you can go have fun with the children. Goof around with the children. What about your height?
I'm gonna get all the children that can run around, and I'm gonna hold a mock battle. From two
So-
sides.
So
All the children versus me.
okay.
Have them all toy weapons.
So as you make your way outside, a few of the kids that are like they're sitting by the stairs, they'll stand up and be like, "You got a big bushy beard," and they'll grab onto your beard and just start pulling you.
Bushy beard. Your cheek just
No?
release.
Yes. There's a powerful beard. Ah!
And they'll start flying and like twirling around, and you'll make your way to like the center area. And you'll start getting like a crowd of kids as you'll see these kids as they're coming. They look mangled. Some of them are missing limbs. Some of them are missing eyes, ears. Like some of them are in wheelchairs. It's heart wrenching.
It's fucking depressing, yeah.
It's super depressing. It's like fuck. But you'll make like a big scene, and it looks like you're bringing like joy to the kids. It looks like you're having a lot of fun. You're doing your little mock battles. You're bringing like pieces of twig, and you're like, oh, do this, do that, and attack like this, and do all that stuff. And it looks like they're enjoying themselves. They're having a blast. Some of the guards, they're laughing with you. They're laughing at you, at the kids, at the moment. It looks like people are enjoying what you're doing. They're not.
Is there any guard being like standoffish about it?
No,
Oh,
everyone seems to be like with the moment. Some of the guards aren't fully paying attention as they are there to guard, but they are seemingly enjoying the moment that's happening. The apothecary would bring you to an assistant. So I apologize, I can't teach you the remedy. I gotta find out more about her necrotic limbs and stuff like that. The elf. But I will give you to my assistant, and she'll be able to teach you the basic remedies.
Thank you, friend.
Very well. So he would bring you and introduce you to a short gnome. This gnome is missing her left eye, and has what looks like a cybernetic kind of left arm. It looks more advanced than like the typical prosthetics.
Nice.
She would seem a little bubbly as the apothecary introduced you to. She goes, "Hi, how you doing?"
Your name's Siri.
No woman cyborg arm, something like that.
A gnome with like a cybernetic arm,
Okay.
like a cyberpunk kind of arm, something like that. Hi, how are you? Mr. Apothecary says you're here to learn something.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Antor. I'm trying to learn more about healing people. I don't know how to be bubbly like that.
So what do you mean by healing people? He says you want to learn some like remedies and stuff like
I
that.
know a few spells for healing people, but I don't know any potions. I don't know what kind of flowers make a potion. That
Oh, I can show you that.
Awesome. I also just can you read Gnomish by chance?
Yeah, of course I can.
Oh, cool. I have an awesome book to show you. Maybe we can trade information.
Okay, sure. I love information. She would take you to like a separate room where it looks more like an office, but it also has like a medical bed. The office has a lot of books. There's a lot of bookshelves and stuff like that. The books range from like common, gnomish, a little bit of dwarven, and even some languages you're not really familiar with. And she would go behind the desk, and the chair looks to be like very, very, very elevated, so that way she can like sit at a normal statue instead of like down here. And she's like, "So, please sit, please sit."
Okay.
You sit right across in a normal chair.
Yeah.
So you want to learn the basic basic remedies, right?
Yeah.
What?
Basics of alchemy or apothecary, whatever you guys do here.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
he throws something at my character,
She would go like in the desk and grab some papers. She's all right. This one right here. She would give you like a stack of like 7 papers. So those are the basic remedies, the basic recipes for a healing salvin. Not a potion, a healing salvin. You can rub on some wounds and it'll give it'll heal more naturally over time.
So.
Yeah. So, think of like a paste, like a healing paste.
Okay.
A salve?
Is that what it's called?
Salve? Yeah.
Salve.
Salve.
Yeah, that's what I meant. A healing salve. Yeah, SALVE, I think.
Yeah.
Salve.
Yeah.
Tomato.
Yeah. So it's a healing salve.
Perfect. Awesome. And
A little bit of needle sport, you know what I'm saying?
all right, so I guess it's my turn to show you something now. And then
I
I'll
just
pop out
wish.
Nimble's book and
Ooh!
more or less.
Just start reading it.
Yeah, more or less. What's this book about? I
Flying like
can't read
100
it.
pages of medical.
She'll like go in the drawer, bring out some like really large, obscene glasses. Just
Where there's like one
there's like a crack here, like in the middle. It's it's so cool. All right. She'll reach back in. Here's something else,
Ooh.
and she'll give you another salve. This salve is used for exhaustion.
So, to cure exhaustion. This will cure exhaustion.
It helps with exhaustion.
So, to help cure
What, like
exhaustion.
changes it from a long rest to a short rest or something like that?
No. When he makes it and uses it, you'll find out.
Shit. Got a Skyrim do it?
What's this interesting powder do?
Okay. But you can't leave me hanging. Before I leave here, I'm going to come back and ask what the more or less story of Nimble's book is about.
She's already ready for
It's gonna take me a few days to read it. It's a big book.
All right, I'll come back before I'm finally done here. I'm actually going to
Okay.
come back with somebody in a few days, so don't worry about it.
Okay, that's fine. Sounds good.
Enjoy the
I
book.
can't wait for you to come back.
Enjoy the book.
Thank you.
Thanks for the info.
Can I
Stack,
lay you
stack.
back? Can I
Sounds
lay
good.
you back?
Yeah.
She'll be like, bye.
Put one hand up and walk away.
My ears home.
Yeah.
Bye.
Wave back, you asshole.
I did. Put my hand up.
Kaminari, this everyone's seemingly doing. So you're doing the dragon chest. You're playing with the kids. You went into the office. You're reading and.
I turned back around and I said, "Wait, what was your name?"
Fuck.
I gotta look at the name.
Mm-hmm. One of those just awkward things where you're like, "Wait, I just met somebody and I don't remember their name." Turn around and you're like, "Wait,
Chomsky?
what was your name?"
Her name is Chomsky.
Gnomish McNomington.
My name is Felon.
Criminal!
How many do you have exactly? A couple of those will get your life.
Because this is the ancient date felon right here.
All right, farewell, fella, and I'm Antor.
Bye.
All right, you got 2 waves. That's it.
Bye. Kaminari, did you want to do anything while your intrepid fellows are doing their
Gonna
thing?
go exploring. Just kind of
Go explore it.
wander around, see
Flunk
what's around. Let's say we'll start at the gate and go with counterclockwise motion.
Okay. So you're gonna notice that the gate is the gate. There are guards
Yeah.
stationed at the gate.
That-
Gate is
There-
Been
the
there,
gate's the
crossed
gate.
that
Yeah.
threshold.
Statement
We're good.
for the ages.
That's a gate. That's a gate.
Gate's
That's
gate.
also a gate.
Thanks for that. I needed
walks
it.
over.
I was really
Some good
curious
gating right
about
there.
that.
That's a
That's
good
top
gate.
quality
That's,
gate.
that's what I call a gate right
That
there.
is the
Yeah.
shittiest gate I have ever gated.
So you're gonna
I don't know
notice
about all that.
you're gonna notice A4
Uh-huh.
is what looks to be a guardhouse. That's seemingly where all of the weaponry for the guards and the watchtowers are keeping, along with staying there. So it's like a small little guardhouse. A6 is a restroom, a place where people
Call it bathhouse.
go to the bathhouse and do their business. You are going to notice that it's pretty much like a long shaft all the way down where people do the business, and it doesn't smell. Surprisingly, there's no smell or anything like that, which is odd for a bathhouse that doesn't have Plumbing.
Witchcraft?
This is a massive. It's a massive residency. So there's a lot of people that stay here, along with this one, and this one. This seems to be a storage for food. A9 is a massive storage for food. You'll see like a big tower, and it'll have different like levels, and each level has stored food, grains, wheats, even like the third floor will have kind of like an ice magic applied to the third floor where they store meat.
Mate.
This was for dinner.
Mate's back on the menu, boys.
Going through the village, there was nobody stopping you, nobody asking you anything, nobody telling you not to go there. You were pretty much able to go through the entire village without anyone saying anything.
Okay. I'm guessing it's a well in the middle.
That is a well in the middle. Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't cross with the bathroom.
Yeah, let's hope those pipes are separate.
Let's hope those wires don't have a cross.
Yeah. That no smell magic but to backfire. Everybody got senses.
Well, it doesn't smell from outside of it, right?
It didn't smell from inside or outside.
Oh, so I've already gone in.
I mean, I'm guessing.
I'm guessing
I'm guessing like you passed through and maybe like peeked in or like went in for a second through all of them, and just you're exploring.
Yeah.
Spelunking, you're exploring.
Window
shopping, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'll take some of these.
Yeah. I mean,
Guess you're content. Unless you really wanted to spar with one of those guards. Are these guards werewolves? Are they like...
You're not sure. I think
Yeah.
they're like a few different
I
races.
guess you can't really tell
Yeah,
because
you probably... But I mean,
the lichen
is Crom just the only freakishly tall out of all of them?
Crom's just a freakishly tall human. He's like an 8-foot human. That's not... You've never
I know
seen
that,
that
but
before.
I'm saying is like, was when we saw the Fenrir, is she of average
She's
orc
like
height?
she's like 10 feet.
That's what I'm saying. Are all the werewolves
massive.
kind of known to be?
You're
Fucking
not
three
sure,
LeBron
but,
James standing on top of
but
each other?
maybe. I
So
mean,
does
you've
it-
seen 2 of the werewolves that you know for sure are werewolves,
Yeah, I mean-
and they are freakishly big.
Are
live-
these
you live
guards
closer to here than I ever
freakishly
have.
big?
Yeah,
So these are most likely just regular.
maybe.
From the information we have.
From the information I've obtained.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can spar with them then if you wanted to teach them an old thing or two. I'm not doing it, but I've better things.
I've lost interest.
He's more interested in what makes this not smell. Get one of these.
Maybe.
I must know.
Are you gonna use?
I'm gonna
it
figure it out and
eventually?
throw it on the dwarf.
I was thinking of it.
You're gonna have to use it eventually. You're not gonna shit in the road.
You want to bet?
I mean, you'll get some funny looks.
I will definitely uppercut the fuck out of you.
Where
Come
have
on.
we been pooping on the way back?
You've been pooping in the forest, but you're in a village now.
With a bathroom.
No.
You've not been pooping in the middle of the road.
No, I shit right in the middle of the path. I'm kidding.
Take 1 point of uppercut damage. The immortal words
Sir,
of
your
Hobson.
minimum damage is 5. Let's get that right.
Okay, in the immortal words of Hobson, I'm gonna uppercut you so many times it look like you're nodding yes.
No, I meant the path to here.
No. You just whatever. Don't be shitting on the path. Period. It's an automatic drop kick.
So do you want to do anything, Kaminari?
Not particularly. I can think of right now. I mean,
You can always come back to it.
You can always do a little performance with people
that's what I was thinking.
in the middle that are not.
It'll be to
Yeah.
help them out because they will not have any coin.
What?
It will be to like raise their spirits. They will not have any coin.
Yeah, but I'm
I'll be having fun because they're having fun.
Good.
doing it for the smiles, okay?
That's what I'm doing when I'm
In
doing
the
it.
immortal words of Aqua, we gotta get a good rapport with these people.
I mean, I ain't got to do nothing but stay blue and die, but.
Well, if you're green, you would die.
Yeah, I guess I'm
Tell the kids and guess how many times you can flip your warhammer in the air and catch it.
Well, the kids are playing.
No, because if I
Yeah.
not won that roll, some kid's gonna get hit.
Or you. Or you.
What'd you do?
Just dunk. Fuck.
Yeah, I think 2 through 4 is probably a child.
As you
one's
find out how
you
quick
know.
my samurai reflexes are.
None of the children are getting hurt.
Yeah.
They've already been hurt. Don't
Yeah.
fucking hurt them. For the love of God.
Exactly. It's like,
I would have felt like an asshole from the get-go, but now I'm just going to hell now. Just give me that staff back.
I would have removed one of your hands just out of. I'm sorry. He'll pay for his penance.
So you're just gonna wander around, maybe just observe the village for a little bit of time until whenever the rest of your party does something?
Yeah.
Okay. A
Alright.
few hours are gonna go by.
I think you wanted to do something else though.
Yes, so a few hours are gonna go by. You're going through it, you're
Reading.
learning, you're reading, you're wandering about, you're looking at the town, maybe talking with a few of the people passing by, just casual conversations. You finish teaching. Some of the patients are some of the patients gotta go. They gotta go for like their daily
I'll
checkup.
be here. I'll be here.
You finish with your.
Oh, I'm
some
not done
of the other people would come in and like try to play
Yeah.
against you, fail horribly, and then just.
I'm not going hard. I'm just
Yeah,
like
they're-
I'm teaching
they're
them all that
learning.
stuff that you can't move from there. You gotta
Yeah.
move. There you go. All right,
Yeah.
now you want to take this from here.
Alright.
Good move. Good
So
move.
the mock battle is finished.
Yeah.
My side is one victorious again.
Watch out with the.
Oh.
Just in case. Cool.
The
And
mock
he's
battle
cool,
came
that's
to a
fine.
climax where
It's
all the
stuck in the
orphans
Ah.
piled up.
Oh, wait, you were having a mock battle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too late.
It
Too late.
it was a mock battle. It was
With the children.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
let's-
yeah.
Don't worry. You can join in for a second.
In a second, hold on. So, I'm gonna gather all the children up.
You fought well, too.
You have their full undivided attention at this point.
Yeah.
You have
I've
fought
rolled
well.
in that
You are
20
now
on this charisma.
warriors. Now, you must face a true warrior's challenge. You must face a foe far larger and more powerful than any of us. He's inside that building right over there.
What? Oh, I'm not.
Larger,
Sitting
powerful.
on the other side.
I thought you were in that building.
Well,
No, I'm
you-
sitting on the other side doing dragon chess.
No, you're in that building.
Oh, am I? Okay,
Yeah,
there you
in
go.
that building, but like
Ha! I was right.
he's out here, but you're in here, like you're like over here in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Where it's like one of those like little like
No,
lounge
no,
areas.
I can picture now where I'm at. I just,
But like
I
so
just
like
got confused.
what'll happen is
He'll drop all the
Jeez.
dice. All the dice.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah,
Lord,
so
worst
what'll-
DM ever.
What'll happen is you're talking and you're getting them amped up, and then you see him like over here because like it's got like big bay windows, and you see him. Then you just point at him, and you see in the peripheral of your eyes your friend pointing at you and 40 kids running.
I got this. I'm cool with
Oh
this.
my god.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do this. Checkmate. And then just take off, see them, and then like pull out the swords, but they're sheathed. And then just kind of like do like a loud orc yell just to see if it'll stop them.
Give me an intimidation.
Well, I'm not
roll.
trying to fearfully scare them.
I know.
I'm just saying, like, my
give me
intention is not to
intimidation.
like cause them to shit themselves.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just,
But you're trying to calm 40 kids.
I'm not
that
trying
are
to calm
super-
them. I know they're coming for battle. I'm just.
He's just trying to give him a stutter step.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is. I'm just gonna teach them a thing.
Give me a non-lethal intimidation. roll.
I didn't know you could lethally intimidate someone.
That's a 14.
That's good. So
kids.
so the kids are looking at you and they look like they're about to like jump on you. Then you ha! They freeze.
As I'm sprinting behind the children, I jump over them, clear it, land in front of them, turn to the children. Don't worry, children! As long as you have no fear, size means nothing! And I use the enlarge spell and go 16 feet.
Damn. You're
Not
gonna
in this
break the
building.
roof.
Not in this
You're gonna
building.
break
I thought he ran out.
I ran to meet them at the door. They're outside.
He's like here, and they're like at the half of them are at the steps, and the other half are like.
Okay,
Going
I'm not
inside.
going to use the enlarge spell.
I'm
I
not-
misunderstood.
but before,
I
after
thought he had ran out.
No, after I'd yelled and I would have scared them into ha, like halt, not scaring them out of play, but scaring
Yeah.
them to stop them. I would have been like, if it's battle you wish, then battle you shall have.
And then you jump in, and then that invigorates them as they all just like surround you and start climbing you.
Children,
Charge! But I would have
Some of
like,
them are like, "Da, da," and doesn't do anything.
no,
Absolutely
I mean I know, but I'll like pretend it. I'm like, no, the battle, I must.
Take them out by the knees. And they're like,
And then
they're
I would
attacking
just
your
like,
knees.
I would just like fall down and no.
At this point, I'm gonna be coming around because all the ruckus, like, At this point, is he? I guess you're what?
I'm like swarmed in children as I'm like holding one above me, going no.
as they see you come around the corner, half of them that can't attack him go,
Get his allies!
Then they start
Attack
chasing
the
you.
blue one! I was about to do it.
Then they start
I
chasing
assume at
you.
some point you would call off the children that have defeated me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. Children, he is down. The dragon is attacking your friends.
As you turn around, you see half of them like climbing on the dragon, just, attacking your scales, not doing anything, but just die, you foul fiend! Die, evildoer!
At this point, if there are no children around me, I'd like to like stand up.
There's a few like
wholesome moment.
like
Lingering, like-
gloriously standing like triumphantly on your back, just
And I would
ha
take that kid and just grab like whatever he's wearing. Like,
He's alive!
and then stand up. Rule number 1 of battle: always make sure they're dead.
Goes for the eye.
That's not fair. We don't do that. That's not fair fighting. We don't do that with honor.
Anzor, you would walk. You would like you're reading,
I would
and all the
sense-
noise is like getting a little too much here. Like you look up and just see this.
Just all of your friends getting attacked by children, just hanging off.
I would
of
set that kid that I'm holding like on my shoulder and be like, "Hold on," and then I would take like a
You,
mighty.
like grab your head, like
I
the
would,
hair.
yeah, like put him back here.
Yeah.
I would take a mighty leap and like land like behind him or next to him, and then turn around and be like, "I'm not dead yet," and then just like rush in and start grabbing kids and pulling them off,
Yeah.
and then helping them up, just for fun.
Children, retreat! They've regrouped.
They would follow your lead because they've been following your lead the whole time. One of them would be like, "He has me!" And the one on your head, "He has me! I can't escape his evil grasp!"
I'm gonna find the 3 closest children to me.
I would like hold him above the ground. Wiggle to the left. Oh no, my grip!
Yeah, they would all retreat with you, and
I think we can take on a couple swarms of children, don't you?
I think we've got nothing better to do.
All right. So they haven't seen the enlarged. The children haven't seen the enlarged
No,
one
they
yet
haven't.
because we retconned that.
yes.
Now, children, what are we gonna do?
Whatever. I got this. I got this. I'll just. Whatever shall you do? It is too mighty of the tallest beings in this land. You are nothing. You're straight dwarfs in comparison.
Breath weapon.
Oh, really?
That children. I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that.
No, they're in awe. Like, oh my god.
Shit, it's dope as fuck.
You can Sparkles. Lightning. Did you want to do anything to join in or add to it?
No, I'm just gonna watch it play out.
Okay.
I'm enjoying
Alright.
the moment.
I'm gonna
You'll,
turn
you'll,
this.
see, you'll see that a lot of the residents that are not children, they're observing and they're like clapping. They're enjoying it.
They're having fun.
All right, I'm gonna turn to the children.
Of course, by popular demand, I can always find a place to perform. We
Never fear those that are larger. For what matters is the size of your heart. For it will fuel you. And as I walk forward toward them, I'm going to do the slow Hulk enlarging toward them and grow to 16 feet. Come at me!
Okay.
Yep.
I would and him would take off, but completely avert you, and then just tackle children.
Yeah. They're just looking at each other, just.
But like, that's
Yep.
cool. You can stay that way. You're like that.
No,
for a
come back!
minute.
So
Just pick up like.
the kids would be in awe of the transformation. It would not notice the tackle to the side.
Well, I
and
mean, if
just-
they were mesmerized, I wouldn't be like, my plan was just
Yeah,
to
yeah,
watch
just
him
to
take a
grab a
handful of
few.
them, like tickle, throw down,
Grab children and run away.
Yeah.
We're taking
Come back here!
you guys are so you guys would
And then
would
this, I would like to do one more thing, and then we can cancel it. You would be doing that, and then like I would hold some children in like a room, and I'd be like, "You're prisoners of war now. Your friend, your giant man has to come save you." And then he would come closer, and I'd be like, "Here's lesson battle number 2. Always remember your spells." Then he would walk at me, and I would be like, 57, 58, 59, 60. Hi. Retreat, children! And they would run off.
Children, run!
And then I would just let the kids dive through my legs and run through. Be like,
so,
no!
so you would have like set up a prison by like putting sticks on the ground and making like a little square or whatever. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, we're being too loud. we were just like, as you walked out, I was like, we were being pretty loud.
No.
So
The room
we
is
were-
good with the sound.
Oh,
so
good.
It's not
Oh,
loud.
yeah, no.
Okay,
It's
so
just,
we were.
the second you close that door, you can't hear anything.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
So we were at the I made like a makeshift prison, and the kids were gonna run out.
Yeah. So just to summarize, you guys pretty much have have a really enjoyable time. You pretty much made everyone, the kids included, and the residents, the villagers. They're laughing. They're enjoying the moment. They're enjoying the spectacle, everything they're seeing. They're all having fun. Another few hours will pass, and some of the kids will get like tired. Adventuring's hard.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
You get tired pretty quick. You got to build the muscles up. It's fine. You got the heart though. All of you got the heart.
So some of the assistants will leave that room, and they'll, all right, kids, we gotta go for your checkups. We gotta go for your medicine. Let's get everyone going. One of the assistants, the gnome, will walk past you as you're observing everything. She'll thank you guys for everything you guys did, but we'll be taking them now for their food and checkups and everything like that.
Okay, you need help? Let us know.
Okay, no, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you
I think I
very
can help. I think I can help. Children! She is the new commander. Obey her at every turn.
Yes, sir.
40 salutes go up.
40 just.
You know that sound like when 40 people salute at the same time?
Their boots clicking.
Yeah, and it's all bad salutes. It's like one's here, one's there,
One's just,
there. One's, did I do it right? And
One of you just doing it completely wrong, like, I got it!
you get a double
Other,
one. Ha!
Jimmy, other hand. There you go.
he doesn't have the other hand.
Oh, sorry.
It's just,
Pay more attention to that. My bad. You're doing it good though. You're a great kid. You keep being you.
But you still got that arm, don't you? Yeah. Alright, cool. Just nub it.
strong
Just
arm.
nub it.
Anyway,
Bring
but,
your head to.
so yeah, so the kids and the villagers will all go back, but they all have a smile on their face. They all seem like they had a great time. It's about like 5 p.m. at this time. The sun's starting to come down. You guys have had pretty much a full day here in this village, playing with the kids and the villagers, talking with them, learning more.
It's good to make a repertoire of these people.
Ah, one of the kids stabs you in the side. What do you mean by these people?
The little girl in the back said, "What do you mean these people?"
Everyone
hear that.
Everyone
Just
gives
walks
money.
over and
Everyone
starts
hear
like
that.
tugging at the shirt of the door. What does he mean by these people? God damn it, we can't take you nowhere!
Wait, who said these people?
I thought I was gonna have to keep him out of trouble.
Points at the fucking fur block.
Just
So, take him nowhere, is that?
so what do you guys do? You're a little winded.
Is it nighttime?
It's starting to come.
Is
The sun is starting to set.
Is the apothecary around? Like, have we seen him?
You know that like he was in the main building A3, and he brought the elf into one of the closed off rooms, and you know he's busy the whole day.
Okay. And
We don't really want to bother him.
He hasn't
No, I'm
come
not
out
gonna
at all.
bother him. I'll find one of the assistants and I'll ask her. Is there a place we can possibly stay here or within the center?
Camp out on the walls.
Camp out inside the walls?
There are some vacant beds in I believe A10 or A7. I'm telling you just because that's the indicator on the map. In that building or this building, you could just plop yourself on whatever vacant bed you can find.
Oh, well, that's okay with you guys. Sure.
Vampires, do they have like the teeth?
Some do.
Some do.
Some do not.
Hmm.
It
Have
usually depends.
Have I noticed any?
Um,
Can I do a perception check?
yes, perception.
Oh,
13.
Yeah, you got it. So you would have noticed that two of the children had what seemed to be these really elongated, spiky teeth that look like they're made of puncture.
Just gonna share that with the group.
Okay.
Well, are we gonna go? Yeah, let's go check out our bunks. We'll talk. Depending
But
on
all
the
of
company.
these kids, none of them were like pristine, not scarred before.
No, they were all
All of them were.
they were all
fucked.
mangled up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's cool. They probably gave him vampirism as a joke.
I've just only met one vampire, so I don't know much about it.
Technically, we've met. Yeah, one, and
Yeah.
she turned out to be pretty cool.
She's also
Considering that we've been fighting with these children all day and none of them have bit us. I'm gonna go ahead and say that they were probably done that against their will.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, terrible
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
but
yeah.
Terrible thing. Just
Horrid
Let's
thing.
keep an eye on that.
So,
maybe.
I would also like, as a group, can we all just unanimously decide that whenever the Lich is dead, the vampires go too? And the Dukes? Like, I'm down. I'm on your list now. I'm with you.
You're with the list now.
After seeing this, I'm with the list. I would love to just eliminate the Dukes.
So are we keeping the
this
same
is,
order?
This is pretty
Lich,
much the most disgusting
vampire?
thing your
Let's do
people
vampire.
would ever see. Because you
So far, I'm
can't,
good
you
with the
cannot
werewolves.
become.
Battle scars is one thing. You earn those.
You
you
earn
fight-
battle
Yeah, this has
scars
nothing to
because
do
you're
with
fighting.
strength.
This is you're born to be tortured,
Yeah, nah.
which is just the most disgusting thing.
Pretty much
your
the
people
essence
ever
And that,
see.
and
Strength.
I
It's just-
assume
yeah.
just that would be the weakest thing. It's fighting something that can't fight back. It's not
Exactly.
strength. I would
Fight-
love to teach them the
torturing
meaning
the
of strength.
oppressed is like to you is the most disgusting fucking thing.
And
To your
the
people.
weakest. Yeah, to my people, and me. It's the weakest of all.
Mhm.
I will teach them what true strength is. But anywho, we had a good day. It was fun.
Mhm,
I'm gonna rack out. Yeah.
You spending the whole day learning. You have the remedies and you understand how to make healing salve as well as exhaustion salve. So learning the recipes and learning what they do, you know that healing salve, what it is if you apply healing salve to a person when they take a short rest, they're able to roll an extra hit die for regaining HP.
Okay.
It's useful.
Quite. Yeah.
Exhaustion salve, it takes a little more ingredients, but what the exhaustion salve does is whenever you take a long rest with exhaustion salve applied to you, you can regain 2 levels of exhaustion instead of 1 for a long rest.
Okay, so long rest
Feeling like that's
restores
gonna be
2 levels.
useful.
With the
when I go
exhaustion
frenzy.
salve.
Long rest restores 2 levels.
Does he have to find like special plans for that kind
Yep.
of stuff?
Each one of those will take a different survival check in order to find recipes for that.
Yeah, I'd like to spend the rest of the day while the sun's up looking around for these basic things.
Give me a survival check. Which one are you looking for? Are you looking for the exhaustion or the healing? Because each one are different, and you can't look for both at the same time.
Yeah, the exhaustion is going to be super helpful when we fight those dukes, I think. If looking at them is going to freak me, or the monstrosities.
Kill the lich
Just
first.
looking at them is going to exhaust me.
You don't
So
know
yeah,
where
let's
we're
go
gonna
for
end
healing
up.
salve.
I think
I say it
healing
works for me
salve.
when I go frenzy.
his character just saw like what happened to these kids and was like, the Dukes are now the new target.
Yeah.
The
That's
Dukes.
the first time his character's ever been unbridledly mad. Just didn't know how to show it. He's just like, "You all right, bud?"
Alright, well, there's
wanna punch
actually
walls
2
and hide. I'm angry.
exhausters here.
Frenzy's the thing, right? It's not just the last step.
What was that?
Frenzy?
Frenzy's the thing, right? It's not.
Frenzy
like the frenzy thing.
is a path of the barbarian. You
yeah.
could be a frenzy
Yeah,
barbarian.
I just want to make sure it wasn't just the last step.
No. That's the path of the barbarian. That's the thing. You're a storm barbarian. You're not a frenzy barbarian. So it's
What's the one that the berserker
Never mind.
gets?
I'm an ancestor.
Is there a special thing a berserker
it's
gets?
called berserker.
Oh, it's just berserker.
Yeah, it's
I
called
sparkle.
path of the berserker.
What is
I'll
that?
make one of
That
each.
oh, that
I'll
one
go
was
with the
the
healing
swing.
salve.
I bring
That's
ghosties.
That's the frenzy.
A 19.
A 19. You're looking for healing
19?
salve.
Yeah,
Um,
healing salve.
You will find
Find
enough.
all the healing stuff.
You'll find enough materials to make 3 batches of healing salve.
How much is
Oh,
a batch? And the fairy tale, how much is a batch?
1. So you can make 3. You can make 3 healing salves, and then applying a healing salve will give you an extra hit dice when you take a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
A long rest heals all, so there's no need for it. But a
Yeah.
short rest, you get an extra hit die. So if you
Mhm.
apply it 3 times, you get 3 extra hit die.
Yeah, for
Oh,
the
it's
direst
stats,
of
that's
straits.
Yeah, it's just oh god.
Yeah.
And so it's like
smells of
super
chamomile.
Neosporin.
Cool.
Super.
Alright, yeah, that'll be cool if we haven't had a long rest in a while, if we're on a marathon or something.
Running a triathlon, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Alright, so I'll go find out whatever bunk they've camped out at.
I have just gone to sleep.
That was good.
Yeah.
You guys would have made your way to like A10, that building, and you would have found a like the adult beds, and you find like a bunk bed that is not it's not being used. It's a 3-fold bunk bed. You guys would just plot your way. Who's the bottom?
I
who's
go to the
over
top.
I would let him go.
You would see them sleep. I don't know if everyone's sleeping, but you would see
Yeah.
him sleeping.
No, I'm gonna lay down, but I'm not gonna go to sleep.
Okay, so you see them laying down or sleeping in a 3-fold bunk bed. There are a few other bunk beds around them, There is one next to them that has an empty slot.
But there is other people occupying the rest of the beds.
Yes, there is a lot of people sleeping
like just a
or
big
getting ready
bunkhouse
for
kinda.
bed. Yeah, it's just a big like area where people sleep and.
And
Yeah,
Troy gets
right.
awkward and goes, "I'll just go under the bed."
There are a few assistants checking up on patients, making sure they're fine, giving them medicine and all that kind of stuff. They're like
Alright.
we were walking around the whole.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I'll settle in. Happy at myself with my 3 creams worth of healing salve. Happy that I pulled it off first day I learned it.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I mean-
see. We'll see when we try it.
I mean, it looks exactly like how it describes. So
Okay, good.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go shit talk with the guards at the gate.
sure. You're gonna go to the front gate or like one of the watchtowers.
We're in A10.
Yes, you're in A10.
I'll go to A5.
You go to that watchtower.
Yeah, that one.
So you'll pass by the storage room for the food, and there's no watchtower at like the entrance to the watchtower. You'll enter inside and you'll see what just looks like stairs leading up,
Mm-hmm.
and then another empty floor. There's like a table, not an empty floor. On the second floor, there's a table with some chairs. There's some cards, like a few pieces of copper on the table. It looks like the guards are playing gambling, whatever, playing against each
Were
other.
or are?
Huh?
Were.
They're not
Okay,
there. They're
okay.
not there currently.
Okay.
So it looks like maybe they went back to they were on like a break or whatever the case is.
Okay.
You'll hear some commotion straight above. The talk doesn't seem like anything important. They're just like, so how's Wendy? How the kids? How all that stuff like that.
Political
Yeah.
justice.
Yeah.
You're gonna go upstairs.
Yeah.
You're gonna get up to the top and you're gonna be like in this kind of setting where pretty much it's just stone with pillars of stone, then a hole and then a pillar.
Yeah, the little. Things.
Yeah, I forget what they're called.
Yeah.
But it's just surrounding, and then you see 3 guards. They're just talking amongst each other. One of them is gandering around. The other one's sitting down, looking on the side. The other one's sitting across.
Mm-hmm.
One of them will notice you.
Mhm.
Hey,
Hey.
you lost? You good?
Mind if I join you guys for a minute?
You got any alcohol?
Should have brought the dwarf.
You could join regardless. It would just be nicer if there was alcohol.
I can get some. If you tell me where it is.
Yeah, I got
Golden
some.
City.
I got some on my bunk. If you go to A4, look for a Camino bunk. It'll have my name on it. You can just grab a few bottles there.
I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna think I'm just stealing your stuff.
Well, I can't leave, so you could just join, and we could just you could just join us then.
Steal the stuff.
No, the last time someone talked someone into something, we ended up fighting Machete.
Wait, what happened?
It was yesterday. He wanted
It's
to
like I'm
entangle
tired of
the-
having responsibilities and not coming to the D&D campaign.
we were in a Mexican restaurant and we were chasing a dude, long story short, and he goes entangle him, and then this asshole over here goes, do it. So he entangles the entirety of the restaurant because it's a 20-foot radius
It's a good time.
around.
It's a good time.
So we ended up fucking
Yeah, he had.
So he ended up fighting Antonio Banderas and his mariachi band of doom, and then out comes the head chef and the owner of the restaurant, whose name is Machete Sanchez.
So, what do you do?
Go ahead.
Gotta love D&D.
And that was an impromptu bar fight.
Oh yeah, he had no clue what was happening. He had to fucking draw it out on a fucking.
He was like, I did not plan
Anyway.
this shit. I wanted you people to RP today.
Do the guards are they in the same kind of condition of the town residents?
No, they're not.
They're all just
They look perfectly fine.
regular.
Outside of a few of them that look to have like battle wounds, but not scar, not like those deep scars.
Gotcha.
Like a nick here or like a little scar here in the neck, but not like a puncture and like over and over and over again. Not like that.
So go get the man in the mouth.
Yeah. Do you have something I could maybe take with me that would, show that?
Just go. Nobody's gonna think anything.
They're the guards. They're the only ones who are gonna care.
If anyone asks, just say
I'll
you're,
tell.
just, just say you're
I'll
grabbing
tell
it
him to
for
follow
me.
me.
Yeah, if anyone asks, just say you're grabbing it for me. It's fine.
Okay, cool. So.
You'll make your way out. You'll find it. You'll go inside the building. You'll find it. Nobody's stopping you. You'll see the bunk. It has his name on it. You'll open like his.
It's where he tells me.
Yeah, it's right there.
Mhm.
You'll open it. You'll see like 2 bottles of wine.
Mhm.
Grab them. Yeah. Close it. You make your way back. Nobody stops you. Nobody really asks. They look at you. They observe you. They're like,
Yeah,
it's probably
whatever.
fine.
I was the one playing with
It
the
doesn't-
children.
It
He's
doesn't.
fine.
It doesn't look like they don't care, but it looks like he's fine. I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure they already saw us all playing with the kids and shit. So.
Yeah, it looks like they have some sort of trust.
Yeah, it's like I'm going to the guard or to the little,
Watchtower thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you'll make your way back and up the steps. They'll look at the alcohol. Hey!
Party time, boys!
Oh. And you will drink with the guards for.
Yeah, shoot the shit. How'd you guys find yourselves here?
The majority of them live. The majority of them will let you know that they live within the Moon District,
Mhm.
and some of them have just been given a job. They're getting paid. They're sending money back to their families. They
Mhm.
either live in the Golden City or like in the outskirts of the Golden City or like nearby villages.
Uh-huh.
And the money that they get here, they send back to their families for food and other stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, the majority of them aren't like they don't have like none of them really have like elaborate or like crazy backings. They're pretty much just have always lived in the Moon District, and they're just
Okay.
here doing a job.
This is just a
job.
just a
Except
post.
Steve.
It's
Steve's
just
like-
just a post for them. They're just
Yeah.
working, making money.
Working, making money, making sure that everyone's safe. Everyone here's super nice. Nobody here's bad or nobody here's evil as far as they are concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone here's as kind as they're able to.
Yeah. Seems like a good thing that's being done in here. But I mean, how often are people brought into here?
The apothecary tends to bring at least somebody once a month, and then randomly people will just show up.
What's the name of this little town here?
Did he say that out loud? Does he
Yes.
say that again?
Yeah.
Let me
It's
look
like,
at it.
I chose wine. Let me roll it back here.
Just,
See, he's been drinking too much. He forgot. I wrote it down somewhere. It's, on the back of his shield. Apothecary.
the name is known as Brixton.
Brixton.
Brixton, right? You all right, bro?
It's what do you guys really need all these guards here for? What's I mean, do you guys have any problems with people trying to break in here? Is it you got to keep people, beasts in the sort out, or
It's not really people. I mean, I've never seen any issues with people. It's more like the common beasts that sometimes will be attracted to the laughing, the loud noises. We want to make sure that, Fenrir wants to make sure that everyone that stays here is safe. So a few manpower, a few people that observe is most likely what she's thinking will keep them safe.
Oh, was it the apothecary that started this little place, or who's the founder of this town?
As far as I know, yeah, the apothecary was the founder of this town. He started. The stories that I heard from the other guards that have been stationed here longer than I have is that he started this little village without anyone knowing, and then as more people gathered, it got more attention, and
This kind of
the
became
people-
a safe haven for the tired and tortured.
the tired and tortured. Yeah, I guess you could say. So yeah, I mean, people with power took note, and they didn't mind. If anything, they applauded them.
Encouraged it, if you will. What do you know about this apothecary? He seems a bit of a monotonous speaker, at least.
Out of everyone in this village, he is the one I trust the most, but am the most taken back from. I don't know what to think about him.
He's quite a strange individual.
He is a very strange individual.
seems to have obviously good intentions, but
I
nobody really seems to know much about him, nor does he talk much about him. So.
No, he really doesn't.
Hmm.
He's I've asked him a few times, and a few of my other compatriots have asked him more about like him, his upbringings, and he politely doesn't wish to ever talk about it. So I mean, who am I to delve into a man that doesn't want to talk about it?
Good point. Can't push. Can't be pushy.
Can't be pushy when he's done all this good. So
Almost makes you think if there was something terrible in his past that made him, turn to this life of goodness.
maybe
Wait, anything you know about the eyes? What's up with that?
we've speculated and we've talked about it, but like we have no actual.
You got
Come to a consensus. He's a demon.
You got
no real
you got a pool going to see who finds out.
No, we would never do something like that. But like we have like little rumors about it. Even the kids.
Come on, I saw the cards. I know you're betting, man.
We are, but we would never bet on somebody like that, especially with like any malicious intent. I mean, he's a good guy.
It's not malicious, just mild curiosity.
We all have the curiosity, but I mean, we don't want to assume anything. We don't want to. I don't know. He's a weird guy. That's all I can say.
We're all weird in our own way.
Fair. Fair. I mean, in these times, everything's a little weird.
Fair. What? No. How much wine have we gone through at this point?
Like a bottle.
A bottle?
It's been like an hour and a half.
Okay. And they're all just kind of just chilling,
Bullshitting. Talking.
One person's kind of scanning.
Yeah, one person says a story, the other person says a story, the other person's like looking around and chimes in.
War story, escapades here, escapades there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Exactly.
How close are we to the Vampire District?
You're quite far.
We're quite okay.
Yeah.
To the border there.
You're like 3 weeks away. It's a distance.
I think on the map where he pointed is we're in the middle of like the
Yeah,
middle of the
you're in the middle of the Moon District.
We're slightly outside of the Golden City.
Yeah. You're a days away from 3 weeks away from the border.
Yeah.
So, what have you guys heard about this this war party that's being led towards the border?
Oh, yeah, my cousin was called in for that.
Who's your cousin?
It's just a cousin of mine who works a lot with the Golden City. He's a pretty powerful dude. He's quite strong. He's a full orc. This is a half orc talking.
Okay.
So he's usually called into the front line when shit like that happens. Yeah, apparently he was telling me something that like there was like a vampire like group that had been going around and just causing havoc within the Moon District. So Fenrir, I guess, took no precautions and sent the army.
Oh yeah, they're on the warpath.
And hurt, which is worse.
Can confirm.
You can fight the army, but when the leader shows up, what's up, bitch? Oh shit!
When
Go!
that bitch
Orcs, from what I understand in D&D, are nothing to trifle with.
They're not.
Then when you make them werewolves, we're good, dude.
You don't know if she is a werewolf, but
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
gonna assume.
go ahead
We're
and
gonna fucking assume that the
as a
person in
half
charge of
orc,
the
I've
werewolf
seen
clan.
some full orcs. They don't get that big.
no, they don't. They really don't.
Neither does Kron.
I figured these
Met
guys.
some humans.
They're like the half orc's like 6 feet. Then there is a human, and the other person is a tiefling.
Just for reference,
About-
I'm 6'9".
6'6".
The tiefling's like 5'9". The human's like 5'8".
Okay.
There's nothing about them that like stands out like Crom or Fenrir. They don't have like that fucking imposing just presence.
They
Where it's
don't command the
Oh,
room,
fuck.
son.
Yeah.
they're just
They're just there.
Yeah. They're there, chilling,
Yeah.
just keeping the beasts out.
Yeah.
I volunteer to be a werewolf.
I already volunteered to be a werewolf.
Okay, there's 2 werewolves then. I'm gonna
Yeah.
see Fenrir and be like, "Can you turn me, please?"
You have a 90% mortality rate.
Right here, right here.
Fine. You're not gonna kill me.
There's no.
Plot armor exists.
No, there's
Good
not.
luck.
I don't know. It's up to the dice at that point.
I gave you the warning.
Just right here. Come on.
So So
There's
anything
no
else you want
quick
to talk about?
saving,
You want to
Andy.
you want to just shoot the shit for,
Yeah, my
for a
third-
few
my
more
Wednesdays
more
are
hours?
Just shoot the shit for a little bit.
Okay,
That's
you shoot the
sad.
shit for a few more hours. Then two of the guards will be like, "Hey, but it was great talking with you. I gotta go. We gotta change in the shift. Yeah, it was great meeting
Yep,
you.
pleasure. Good to meet you.
Pleasure.
Yep, Kaminari, see you around. Thanks
What-
for the wine. I'll bring you something back next time I come.
The human will be like, "Hey, my name's Simone," and the other one will.
It's
will
Pumbaa.
say- sure. The tiefling will be like, I don't know. The half orc will be like, "My name's Pumbaa."
Come on, man.
Alright, cool. Been real. Good chilling.
For real.
Yep.
Deuces, Ben.
Hey, so I have a question out of game.
Yeah.
My character has this like trait called military rank.
Uh-huh.
Is that
What does it
just? It just like it makes me recognizable like through stuff, but I assume it only works in Jakarta.
do? Yes, it will only work in the military that you're. Well, I mean, let me see what it actually does.
It's military rank. You have a military rank from your career as a soldier. Soldiers loyal to your former military organization.
Yeah, it's only in Jakarta.
So yeah, so it only works. I
Yeah.
was just curious because we meet a lot of half orcs, so I was just curious if it was like.
No, like typically half orcs and orcs tend to stay like with their own people, but with the fucking chaos of the world, they live
Oh, I get
wherever
it,
they
no.
can.
I was
Everything is
just curious,
scattered
I was just
everywhere.
curious if we were like a tribe beforehand and then scattered and then like that carried over
Probably
to a lot of
before,
things.
like before you were like a tribe, but after the collapse, no.
But I wasn't born before.
No, yeah, you weren't born then. In Chicago, you have like
I
a
have
military
that
rank,
too.
and you have that, but not here.
It's official last.
So are you gonna go back, or you're gonna stay with the new guards? It'll be like you'll see as those two come down, you'll see you'll hear some commotion below. Then two new guards will come up and like start. They'll talk with the other guard that's there. They'll
And like, oh, hey, Billy, how you doing?
Exactly.
Ready to get some fucking sleep, man.
yeah, exactly. They'll, Who's this guy? Hey, who are you? Oh, you're the
They're like,
fucking
oh,
the
yeah,
dragon guy.
Kaminari,
With the
yeah.
kids.
Just came into town, passing through for a little bit. But,
Nice to meet you.
yeah, it's bullshit.
Name's Billy.
Yeah, just
Billy.
Billy.
Big old,
Pleasure to meet you, Billy.
This
Pleasure
is
to
a
meet you,
big old
Kaminari.
plump human.
Oh, yeah.
Barely fits in his arm. Billy.
Yeah.
They call me Tiny.
They call me Big Country.
Yeah.
So,
I guess at this point, yeah, I'll just go back.
we'll go back
Hey,
to-
did he ever cure your shit?
No.
Okay.
No,
Nice.
I haven't found
Apothecary?
a way to
Talking about the
dispose of the
apothecary?
staff.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He was
We
contemplating.
were talking about it.
No, he was still contemplating it though.
Okay.
He hasn't done it.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know if I'm ready to go into
back,
the knife.
knockout.
Okay.
What?
Did you?
I'm gonna flip the guy gold for the wine.
Oh, as like you'll catch up to him as he's heading to.
No,
like,
no, he's gonna literally
Yeah.
throw it. He's gonna like
Yeah.
stamp it.
Yo! Boom!
Hey, Pumbaa! Yeet!
Huh? Oh, motherfucker!
As this guy
No,
dies
I'm
'cause
I'm
he-
gonna like as they're deafing, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I get some sleep too.
Yeah.
So hey, flip.
Like,
Okay.
oh, thank you, buddy.
Thanks for the wine, man.
Put it in my little pocket right there. So yeah, you'll make your way to your bed. You guys are sleeping. Did you go to sleep or?
Yeah, I came in and took a nappy. Yeah,
Okay.
moved to sleep.
little slipperoo.
You guys are all sleep. You haven't
About what time is it at this point?
by the time you finish with them, it's probably like 1 a.m. And like 11, maybe midnight.
Yeah.
Because you guys all went to sleep like around like 8, 9.
Yeah, the
o'clock.
sun went down. We were like, hey, we've been doing shit.
Yeah.
Now
Tired playing
I'm
with
gonna take that shit. I'm gonna go use this.
Now you're gonna take the
Now
shit?
I'm gonna use this stinkless bathroom.
Sure. You guys would
All
all
alone,
use it
fucking
eventually
All
throughout the day.
alone.
And you would have noticed it, but it like just passing, you wouldn't have like maybe thought
Wouldn't
about
have
it.
cared.
Yeah. As you go back in, you go do your business, and as you do your business, you would
Do my
hear,
duty.
You would hear like under.
That's unsettling.
You
It's
look down.
Look at the poop monster.
I'm
It's a cube.
I'm,
It's a
I'm
gelatinous cube.
probably gonna fucking just leap off the fucking toilet. What the fuck was that?
As you look down, like 50 feet, you'll see small slimes eating your poop.
Effective.
I mean, it works.
Sanitary.
Biodegradable.
Yeah, they do it, and then it's really dangerous.
And then just
Leave the place smelling lemony fresh too.
there.
Curiosity satisfied. Business done. Time for a nap.
Yeah. You'll go nap. You got a little less sleep, but you know you can work with 6 hours. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I've had less.
Yeah, it's fine. You guys would all wake up in the morning, and you would see pretty much a similar scene. There are assistants waking people up. Hey, you gotta take your medicine, stuff like that.
Is there a shower in that bathroom?
Yes, in that.
There's a well.
I would
An
find one
A6.
of the assistants that were like in this room and wake up, and I'd ask him if it was okay if I used the shower.
By all means, yes. That's a communal bathroom.
I would go do my business and take a shower.
Does that mean we go at the same time?
No.
Okay.
There are stalls. Like people, and there's like.
So we do go at the same time.
No. Enter at your own risk. I shower with my weapons.
I'll leave a stall gap. It's fine.
I don't care. Do whatever you want.
So you guys would get ready. There seems to be in the around the well. There are tables being set up by some of the assistants, by some of the guards, and then there's food being placed on the tables as some of the residents are walking their way or wheeling their way to the table as the food's being served. What do you guys do?
Are we still showering, or is this after we
Yeah,
shower?
this is like after the shower. You guys are ready. You woke up and you're.
I would
like
have
about to
asked
village.
like the assistant if there was like any way we could help, like with the food, with the
Sure,
patients,
yeah.
with the whatever,
She
bring
would-
them to the table.
If is everyone helping or
Mm-hmm.
you want to do something else?
We're gonna come back, so I'll wait.
Okay. So she would, hey, go over here, grab a table, and then hey,
Wait,
you go over there, grab
While
some,
they're
grab
doing
some
that,
plates.
I would urge you to help us. Like,
Mm.
stop watching and come do something.
Okay.
I mean, they're not evil, just they're kids. I mean, which kind of makes them like they're not that bad.
No, it's fine.
They that evil.
They're curious. That's just it.
They're not evil. They're chaotic. It's
Yeah,
different.
I mean, I'll help.
They're not evil. They just don't know the boundaries.
Boundaries, kids. Nope.
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 None of fucking all.
Yeah. As I'm helping, I'll be like, all right, boys. So, we figured out what we needed to here. What's the next course of action? But
Well, I'm gonna have breakfast. That's my next course of action.
Well,
Literally my next course of action. And then we can go back to the Golden City, and then I guess just from there wait for Fenrir to come back. It's the only thing we can do, unless
well,
Marigold
you can do
has.
that. I'm gonna go climb a tree, if you will.
You could-
So,
you
all right,
want someone
but
here too?
I was just trying to see if there's anything else that we need to do here. If we're good to fucking ride back.
I mean, we're gonna ride back.
All right,
like
cool.
after breakfast.
Let's fucking eat.
Cool. So you guys would help out. You don't have to help out if you don't want to.
No, I wasn't like forcing you. I was urging.
no,
It was
no.
like, come on, like
I'll
stop standing back.
I didn't
They're
say
not
no
here to
at
hurt
all. I
you.
was just like I thought I had an idea to do something else, and
You
I
wanna
was
do
like, never
something
mind.
I mean, do whatever you want. I was just.
What are you thinking?
No, I'll help out. It's fine.
Okay. So you guys will help out.
We'll talk about it at breakfast.
You guys would have placed the tables. The guards and everyone would have helped. You're bringing out plates of food. It seems that one of the floors to A9 is also a kitchen, and some of the guards, some of the assistants are preparing the food. You're just like on a conveyor belt, just shipping it down, grabbing food.
Nice.
After all the tables are set up, a lot of the people are now sitting down. They're starting to eat. You guys would see at this point. You would have sat down, started eating. You would see the apothecary coming out with what looks to be the same elf that he was carrying the night before, but she seems to have an eye patch here. Some of her hair's been cut.
The one that the hair was covering before?
Yeah, the bang that the eye of the hair was covering. There's an eye patch now. This eye seems to have a little more life in it, and the left limb is sliced. So the left arm is cut off, left leg is cut off, and she has what looks to be a new limb on the right arm and right leg.
A new, like prosthetic? Or new limb?
A new limb.
And I can perceive that she's doing like millions of times better. She's being magically restored.
It looks like she's doing a lot better than she was the previous night, but it's like it's a process that will take years to like fully heal from.
Got it.
It's not something that's just like you're good. It's
Mhm.
like mental trauma, physical trauma. The body is not. It
Got it.
takes a long time.
Okay.
and you would see him wheel her towards the table, and sit next to her and begin to feed her.
Where's he? Correspondent to
Let's
us.
say you guys are like here. He's like over here.
Oh,
You can talk to him. There's a lot of like people talking for breakfast. They're just chit chatting, talking with amongst each other.
I don't know about you guys, but my plan is to eat, like finish, like wash the plate, help out, and then go back to because it's a day's ride.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I mean, I'm gonna say goodbye. That's about it.
No, I'm gonna say goodbye too. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying like my plan is like we're not gonna linger. We're just gonna eat, help.
You want to linger, don't you?
No,
I can see it in your eyes.
but through breakfast.
Seem like a lingerer.
You got them lingering eyes.
Well, there's more. There's definitely more to find out. That's for sure. Our host used to play a bigger role in this world, I feel, and we only, he chooses this life on purpose.
I feel like he's seen great evil.
Yeah, he chooses this life on purpose. He used to
I
be-
feel like he.
Mhm.
Good point.
We'll never know, but his actions aren't causing me to want to kill him now.
We may,
so.
but he ain't telling us right now.
He does make me want to storm the Duke's district pretty well, though.
You didn't have to do anything. Just saying it like.
I'm gonna be real with you. After he described that, like in my character, I wanted to like turn around, pull out the walkie-talkies, and be like, "Which way to the Duke's district again?" That way, right? Here we go.
Alrighty.
One man versus all of them. Here it is.
Almost makes me wonder if he might used to been one.
No, the Dukes are like a conglomerate mess of fat and terribleness.
But they're humans, right?
No, but the way he described him, he would not have been a Duke.
All right. So what you know about the Duke's district, the sovereign district, is that they are they're beings of like royal blood. That's their whole thing. They're all about royalty.
Yeah.
Some of them
pure bloodline. All
are
that shit.
like these massive, disgusting like gloops and like just fucking meshed up things of just like people and mass.
Like the
Some of them look more humanoid, but they're like gangly or like really like freakishly tall and like super skinny. They don't look normal.
like the motherfuckers from Dune almost.
They do not look like the Apothecary.
They no the stories that you've heard of the sovereigns and like and the dukes, they all look like very like exaggeratedly
Like people have like the
Yeah,
hills
stories
have eyes
stories
kind of
get
people.
stories get
like
embellished.
to like the next level.
Oh.
Like super fucking like nasty looking. But again, you guys have never been to the sovereign.
We gonna go. We gonna get there. We gonna be.
No, we got
They gonna know.
we got lists.
I'm gonna become master of my clan, and I'm gonna march Jakarta's ass into the Dukes. We gonna expand, baby.
Can I come?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. All right, fine.
So
Can you high five me? Because I stand fully tall, 6'9", jump.
Waste my enlarge of the day.
Puts hand down.
I was just gonna pick you up.
So just to give you guys an idea of like how they look.
Oh, I got a picture. He's just been on a Duke tip. I don't care how they look. They all die the same, right?
You'd hope so.
Oh, my
Like this.
Do they all have that same hat?
Yes. The hat is mandatory.
Show the camera.
That's
Show
your
the
royalty.
So they all have they're like mound, disgusting, deformed, like human, possibly what used to be humans. So yeah, the Apothecary does not have that look or that feel to it.
Feels more like a vampire to me.
He doesn't have the teeth, but yeah, if that's how you think.
No, that's what I mean. Just like that's how he would feel, emotionless. Feels like actually what he feels like is like a necromancer, someone who made a deal with someone to remove his emotions to do the things he does.
So, you guys finish?
Breakfast and then help him set up and then put it all away and then help patients. High five some children on the way out. All right, we're off.
All the children would have like followed you guys, thinking you guys are gonna play like the whole day again.
I would have quickly about faced.
Okay, what? I would have walked over to that one kid.
You let him live his best life.
There you go. You got it. You got it. Commander, address the troops.
You guys are at the gate, and like all of the kids are like
Just
Good. All right, cadets, soldiers.
their feet is like some of them are this, some of them are this, some of
Some
them
of
are
them
like
don't have
here.
feet. Some of them are in chairs. Some of them,
One's like that.
someone's
the other one's
lopsided. The other one's
chair.
got a crutch.
Yeah.
One is missing both of his legs, so he's just doing a handstand the entire
No,
time.
he's in a wheelchair. He's in the fucking-
He's doing a
he's not
handstand the entire
crawling.
time.
That's-
The power of youth!
All right, soldiers. Taught you many lessons yesterday, and I will teach you one mighty lesson of all. In where I'm from, we have a saying. Strength of the wolf is the pack. Strength of the pack is the wolf. You are all wolves here, and you are all part of the same pack. So each of you are in charge of helping each other and being strong for everyone here. Strength can be shown in many different ways.
part of the town, part of the pack. Part of the town, part of the pack. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
So, you must aid everyone around, behave, and defend your town with every last breath.
They're all like, yes, sir. and as energetic as little kids can be.
Oh, pretty fucking energetic.
Very energetic. They're like some of them are trying to like maintain the position because they're too jumpy. They're
Too excited.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, introduce your new commanders. All the assistants. And the guards.
The guys are, hey.
Woo! We have control.
Respect your command.
And remember, be strong. Find your strength.
And above all, be kind.
Rewind.
Three what? Three what?
Never mind. Never
Kids
mind.
these days won't know about that.
Oh, I would find if I could see the apothecary, I would walk over
He,
to him.
as you guys are making your way out, he would notice that you guys seemingly are going out. You would see him standing not behind the kids, but like a little distance away behind them as you made your speech, and he's there.
So I would walk over to him. and I would-
Children, dismissed.
Yes. And they disperse. They start playing or whatever the case is.
And I would go over to the apothecary.
I am.
Yeah. And so did you while that was happening? Did you want to do something differently or?
While the speech was going on, I want to take an after breakfast walk and do the furball detect magic. You know, just a brisk walk, surveying. You know,
Okay.
the buildings.
Don't do it on the bathroom. I can tell you the magic.
So you would notice there is some magic in A9, and it looks to be where the kitchen is. Maybe some of the tools that are being used. The only other magic seems to be over by the main building, and then the apothecary is still magical.
All right.
You actually, you would notice that the elf that the apothecary is wheeling around, because he's still currently wheeling her about, is magical as well.
Ah.
You
I
just
can't
go on
tell.
juice before.
The school of
Gabriel was
magic
jumping.
is divination.
Quite holy. Sounds like somebody we know.
That's awfully rude. You have no idea what caused that to her ear. That was me. Calling her holy.
You're terrible. You're fucking terrible. And you're struck in for 30d6.
Create a new character.
He did it!
As everyone in the party. Oh my god, whoa, Jesus.
Whoa.
Can we get this aimed at the Lich? Can you go a little that way, like 40,000 miles?
I'm just gonna
Get him in
accidentally,
the tower!
just accidentally drop my hammer on your foot.
As you would bend over to take it off, I would just. Oh, what did I do? You know what you did.
You did
You
this
know what you did.
So
You're standing in the back of the line today.
that's what you would notice with your detect magic.
Okay. And then I guess I see them walk up to him, and then I'll start walking in their
Okay.
direction to meet back up with them.
I would just extend my hand and like shake his hand. Thank you
You
for
would-
the hospitality.
You
And
would shake her hand.
I see you've helped her.
Thank you for what you did yesterday. for the kids. It brought them happiness.
Everyone needs a smile every now and again, but
I agree.
you seem to have made some good progress. I'm sorry you couldn't have saved all her limbs, but
She got new ones.
She did get
she's missing 2 though. She
did
had
get
4
new
when
ones.
she started. Last I checked.
Well, there was no saving those 4.
Would you happen to know who might have done this?
I purchased her from a vampire slave trader, and
You happen to know where the vampire slave trader is?
he's a wandering slave trader. He usually operates within the vampire districts. He doesn't have a fixed location, but he mainly buys slaves or picks them up in the main city of the vampires, and sells them to me a lot of the times.
Is he a good guy or for the money? Or...
He's not a good guy. He's not a bad guy. He's somebody. But I mean, he does get them out of there and sells them to me. So I guess take that for what it's worth.
Okay. Well, I don't know what this is to you, but I'll make you a promise. If I find the people who did this, I'll send you the head, and then I'll turn around and walk away.
I don't really like heads. But thank you.
It's figure of speech. I'm gonna
Oh,
kill them.
okay.
I don't really want to send you that. The heads are mine. I'm gonna put them on my wall.
As long as you disinfect them, I guess.
Where's your wall?
Back in Jakarta. I have a wall. I have a home.
I have walls. I have floors.
I am a homeowner.
I have a ceiling. I have a couch.
I have a mortgage.
I have a fireplace. I think I have a mortgage. I don't know how that works there yet. I don't know if the bank just respects mine too. I don't know.
You probably have a mortgage. You probably do.
I didn't know you were such a Susie
Excuse me, you
homemaker.
wanna-
Excuse me.
He never asked. As I about
You like a home?
pig frilly apron falls out of my bag.
How many enemies have you killed?
And
What's your might score?
You're at second in charge.
Hmm?
On the second, I will
Give
kill
me a
you.
medicine check.
Medicine. It's a 9.
Was it bad to be better?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's the DC 10. Can you beat a DC 10?
Yeah, my medicine skill is probably. We'll
I
see.
couldn't. Mine was a minus
Medicine's
1.
plus 6, so it's a
You got
9
it.
plus
It's
6.
a 14 or 15. You would notice as you walk to the apothecary and you observe the elf, it doesn't have like those heavy baggage clothes anymore. It's more like just like regular clothing. You notice that the limbs that she has now, they are not the same skin tone. They look as if they are different limbs that don't belong to her.
All right, Dr. Frankenstein. Wait, yeah.
Yep.
Frankenstein? I don't know, arguing with someone the other day. They were like, that's the monster. No,
Nope,
that's
it's-
the doctor.
Nope,
His doctor
it's
was Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do with that information whatever you want.
And we'll leave, and I'll wave goodbye. I'll bid you adieu.
Yeah. All the kids, some of the guards, even the apothecary will wave goodbye. As you guys make your way out, is everyone leaving?
Oh, I would have told the apothecary too if he needs any help with anything, like more than the guards can handle. He can send for us at the Golden City.
Okay. You guys have a name?
I'm Osori. That's Axel Sun Meteor. It's Kaminari. And
So
that's
do I
Axel.
ask for each of you individually? Or?
You just ask for one of us, whichever one you can remember.
Okay. All right, we'll do.
Does our group have a party name? Should
Nope.
we come up with a party name?
There are no partner names.
I mean, we're not really like an adventuring guy.
We're a group though.
We are a group. Do you want to come up with one?
What, group name?
Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone.
Could be the Black Wolves.
So is everyone leaving, right?
Yeah, I'll be.
Leaving.
Are you leaving with me?
Yeah.
Are you leaving with me?
Yeah.
Are you leaving with me?
I'll walk up to the apothecary and I'll tell him thank you for the stay and we'll see you in a few days.
Sure. You're very welcome. I hope you learned from.
Felony.
Felon. I hope you learned from Felon everything that you required.
Yeah, I have much more to learn though from her and from yourself. Have a great day.
Have a nice day.
Let's make a good rapport with these people. What do you mean by this?
As you guys make your way outside, all of you gain an inspiration for your time at the village. So, what an inspiration die is, at any point in time, you can use your inspiration and you may re-roll any dice. Period. You'll lose your inspiration once you re-roll it, but you can at any time re-roll it.
So it's like a bardic, but just everywhere.
It's like a free advantage.
Oh, boy.
So anytime you can go, you know what? I'm gonna reroll that.
So if we just go back in and play with the kids,
So
and
we-
get more
we
dice.
just- so we just- we basically
spend
just
like
got
a
a
month
mulligan.
playing with the
You
children.
basically got one free advantage to any roll.
One
We
mulligan,
received
got
a
it.
legendary- A legendary action.
Yeah,
You good?
pretty much.
Yeah, it's because what's up real quick.
So you
I
guys
guess
make
we'll just travel back to Golden City, right? We don't need more stops.
Mm-hmm.
Warning.
No, yeah, everything else that we want to investigate is in the city, where we should probably wait for more news, anyways.
Going downtown.
Okay. So you guys would make your way back to the Golden City. You could just hoof it straight there. You guys wouldn't have to take a camp out, or you can camp out, whatever you guys want.
I thought we just hoof it because we're going back to the main city.
We're already 1, 2, and then 3 on the way back. 3 days, and it was 5 when we left.
It's a day's
approximately.
travel. Yeah,
Mhm.
it was 1 to travel there,
Yeah.
and then we were like a day there. So
Yeah.
we're on like a 3rd day away. We can just it'd be like the 4th day when we arrive back, but we don't have to like stop and nap. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, it
we're
doesn't
going.
matter.
I vote we don't because we're going to the main city.
You can just go straight there, and you'll get there like at 1 in the morning.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure there
You
wasn't a
guys
rush.
want to do that?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
I'm
there
good with that.
wasn't
As
a
soon as we get there, knock the fuck out, wake up the next day, take care of shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what we'll do.
Okay, cool.
Everyone in concurrence?
Yeah.
Good. Sure.
All right.
Good, walking straight through.
Yeah. So you guys
DM?
go straight there. Huh?
I was just waiting for a trap. That's all. The joke.
DM bandit camp. What?
Hmm.
What bandits? Who's banditing in the Moon District? Who does this?
Like, you guys want to go there? No problem.
Damn.
Excellent.
You know
Roll
what
for
we're
initiative.
worst at? Getting names.
Glory seekers. Who does this in the Moon District?
You fool.
God, I would love to roll like a nat 20 on one of those glory seekers. Just my character would just roll his eyes. Takes head off. You want to go too? Oh, I'm good. Fuck out of here. This bullshit. I hope the werewolves find you and eat you. Your fucking ass. The feral ones are looking. The blood of smell descends upon them. Good.
Such a failure. Well, now his name could have been anything. Damn.
Who's? Wait, I missed that.
The
Sorry.
apothecaries. None of us asked. We forgot.
Does it matter?
Yeah. We
I-
gotta build a rapport with these
I was
people.
I was actually thinking about it, but I
A
was
score will go by. What you mean, these people?
Magic Stork!
I can feel that the apothecary heard that.
Yes.
So when we
So,
return back with the queen, he'll be like, "Thank you." And what do you mean, you people?
and what do you mean, you people?
What? I didn't even.
The squirrels told me. It's what? So, you guys would make your way back to the Golden City at very, very late hours. You'd go straight to the headquarters, go to your rooms, knock out, and your room was picked up. There was a note on the door.
Don't do
Mess
that
up the
shit.
room again, and we'll charge you.
When I leave the room before the next morning, I'm just gonna leave a little stack of gold.
With a note that says, "My bad." My bad.
My bad, trauma happened.
It was a bad day.
So you guys would wake up, another long rest. You would be in the Golden City. What do you guys do? The Guardian's there protecting.
We slept in. It's not morning. It's like mid-morning, maybe almost afternoon now.
No, you wake up like at 9 a.m.
We're gonna go back to that bar and get some more breakfast. That bar was
Some more
delicious.
breakfast.
More brekkie.
I can stay a little bit longer.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh my.
Well, now that we're living at the parents' house, there's a door on Eva's room. So
Perfect.
there's a door. So I got a little bit longer. I start to be up at 5 in the morning.
That's fair. Yeah,
So
whatever.
do I. So
Yeah, so you get it.
So what are you guys doing?
How many days have passed?
So it was 1 day, and then 1 day, then 1 day.
we
One
left.
day, 2 days, 3 days.
It's been 3 days because you guys spent
Yeah.
a day there.
We
Yeah,
spent
so
a whole
yeah.
day. I
Yeah,
think
so it's
we,
been
we
3
traveled
days.
a day,
It's been 3
and it
days.
was like
One
3 days.
there,
Okay.
or one, 2 there, 1 there, 1 back. So
I-
And so it's been 3
No,
days.
no, it was 1 there, and in the morning you guys finished and spent the rest of the day there, and
Yeah,
then 1 day
and
back.
it-
So
it-
3 days.
yeah, and then
Don't forget about the day we found the trauma in the cave. If we're talking about like
No,
Yeah,
we're,
when they
we're
left.
talking about
It's
since we
been
left.
4 days.
Okay.
It's been 4 days since Fenrir left.
okay, so
I
3 more
would
till she gets
Go
back.
for some brekkie.
Maybe,
Guesstimate, right?
maybe, yeah.
Go for some brekkie. Find that the bartender is still cleaning the bar and the cup.
It's a different bartender. It's his twin brother. No, they're gonna sleep sometime.
Yeah,
Is
no,
it a different
but I would have some.
Yes, it is a different cup.
It is a different
It
cup.
is a different cup.
I can tell that.
Yes.
Okay.
I would order another bar, whatever they would want, we would eat, and then I would go to Marigold afterward to see if she needs anything, and if she doesn't, I vote we just wait for Fenrir. Just chill in the town.
Okay, so you
I
guys,
vote we go back down.
you guys are gonna eat food,
I'm not.
and then while you're eating food, you guys are talking about this. What you guys are doing. So
Well, I would oppose the plan that we wait for Fenrir to come back because we can't do anything until she gets here. So
Oh, but he just wants to take him to the tree.
I mean, you can take him to the tree. You don't need us for the tree.
but there might be something cool at the tree.
You guys want to come? You
I
can
mean, we
If
can
you
go
don't,
to the
you don't.
tree, but I'm just saying is like I vote we just because we can't do anything without Fenrir because the queen has access, so maybe we can send her into the room to steal the core.
I mean, that's a whole different thing down there.
Yeah, but we have to get her out. We can also take her to the apothecary to get healed. Maybe the blindness.
Yeah, but that's after.
Well, I'm just saying there's a whole lot of things, but we need the chieftain to come back. I mean, you can go to the tree. I'm fine with
for
going to
some
see
of
the
them,
tree. For most of them.
I mean, I could sit there and annoy the fucking robot for a half an hour.
I mean, you could, but that doesn't require the chieftain. But
I want to see how many times.
if you're gonna fight that giant robot, I would rather have an army of werewolves at the
No, I
back.
didn't say we're gonna fight the fucking robot.
Just I know that. I know you didn't say that, but I'm just saying that's where I'm sitting on that. If your plan is to go fight the robot, count me out.
Not at all.
But if you want to go to the tree, I'm down to see this tree. It seems pretty interesting. But also, I'm saying that we don't adventure out anymore. We wait for the queen, for the chieftain.
Adventure out of the Golden City?
Yeah, we don't need to go out anymore.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. We go deeper in.
deeper.
Deeper.
We
I
go
want to
deep.
deeper.
Wait, deeper into what?
The Golden City.
So we're
Okay,
we're all
okay.
okay.
We're all in agreement though. He doesn't go back into the room of sadness.
Oh no! I already had to pull him out of there once.
Yeah, I'm not taking you back to the apothecary to get those knuckles fixed.
Okay, out of story.
What?
We can't change it now because we're doing it. There's another 60,000 corpses in there somewhere we haven't found yet.
Yeah, I know that. But,
Okay,
You're
cool.
not going anywhere near them.
We don't know where they are, so am I
Yeah,
not
but-
going in the cave at all?
No, you're not going into the room
Yeah.
of sadness.
No.
We haven't
No, if
explored.
you mean deeper into the
Okay.
cave, sir,
No,
that's
no, no,
sir,
no.
that's
No,
where
this
they
is,
are.
This is what
Yeah,
we're not doing.
That's
This
where
is
they're buried.
No, in game, this is what I'm telling you. The cave we haven't explored, you're not allowed in. The room we have explored that you've told me is got the bodies, you're not allowed in.
That's
Don't
fair.
go near them.
That's fair.
The rooms we have been in that you haven't fucking tried to destroy the halls with, you can go in. But everything else, you're not going in.
Alright, but fine. After you guys figure out where I can and can't go because of the range,
We already know.
you take me there.
Fine, we'll scout ahead,
Alright,
but
fair.
you're not going anywhere.
Look,
And you're gonna stay
You're
there.
not going anywhere unsupervised. You hold somebody's hand, or you fucking just.
Bitch, hold my pocket.
Yeah, I was gonna do the next thing. It was, you beat me to it.
How dare you? How dare you do
You
something?
better say that holding my pocket. All right, so I guess after Brecky, if you want, we'll go down and we'll look at the mirror.
Right.
Yes, sir, everyone? Anton, would you like to do anything else?
No, that's fine.
Rule number 1: if we're going to talk to Forgoth, count me out because I'm gonna slice that dude's tentacles up.
I second that.
Third that. You get to go talk to Fork.
Yeah, you can go be awkward with him.
No.
So are you going with us? Because we're going to see
No,
that.
yeah,
You need to come
no,
with
I'm
us.
saying,
You
I'm
need to
saying
see the mirror.
no. That I don't want to talk to him until we're talking.
That was
with
an
him.
out of game comment. I'm not going
This
to
is an out of game question.
Sure.
in game answer.
To attune to an item, if you attune to it, do you have to wear it, or can you still attune to other things afterward if you
You
decide
can
not
attune
to?
to anything and not wear it.
Okay.
It's just attuned to you.
All right.
Question though, on top of his question, if I
You
get
can't use it unless you're wearing it.
Yeah.
But like, if I took 2 swords that I needed to attune with, can I attune to 2 different weapons?
Yeah, you have up to 3 attunement slots.
Oh.
Can you get rid of one?
Of course. It,
Okay.
it takes an hour to unattune from an item.
Oh.
Unless it's cursed, then that's a little
Then you're
different.
fucked. All right.
Then you need to find the
It's a
apothecary.
little different.
All right.
Then it's a little.
No, I was just asking because I was thinking like if I'm going to be stuck down there while they go exploring, my character can go buy the armor since we might eventually get it and attune to it to see if it's worth it.
You can try.
Question out of game.
I mean,
how
I could
many-
try. Yeah, I mean,
Question out of game: how many demon books can I find, and where they'll be demons?
What it is.
So, wait, what?
I said, how many demon books have you brought in here, and where can I find them? I want to make some deals.
I want to make some fucking deals.
Yeah,
My deals are a little more.
it's fine.
They're a little more.
Remember what we talked about yesterday? Fireball.
Just on the
Yeah.
way.
Who's he talking to?
I'm just fucking.
No, it's out of game.
Oh.
Out of game.
Got it. Okay.
So
Can I
everyone,
understand the ears that you walk back in?
Yeah, I'm
What's
like-
happening? What's
like,
going
yeah,
on?
what's
Why
going
did you say fireball? You are a fighter. What happened?
so everyone, as far as I'm aware, are you gonna go down into there? Or you want to do something else?
No. Forgoth. He'll tell us more when Fenrir comes back.
Okay, so you would all make your way down the exact same pathway that you went fucking 3 days ago. It doesn't seem like it's been changed at all. There's still that same now dried up blood from Grindelwald. You would make your way down, and there'd be M700 right here.
We didn't even have to pull the lever.
No, we figured out the stairs go down there.
So what do you guys do?
That room behind us. Right? That hallway behind
This
us?
way, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in there.
Okay.
All right, and you guys are going with him, right?
Yeah.
All
Where?
I'm not allowed
As
to-
you as
Into
before
the
you-
cave?
That's what he says.
As you do that, I'm gonna turn around and be like, M700,
Yes, sir.
are you allowed to babysit people? Because I need you to watch him.
I am currently watching him. For how long?
Don't let him go into that room or this room, and I would point to the room that I'm in.
I cannot stop somebody from doing something.
You're like 900,000 pounds. Yes, you can.
What if they don't have authorization?
He doesn't have authorization. You don't have authorization.
Then he would not be allowed in the Guardian's room.
I'm gonna go into that room over there. You're fine.
Just don't let him die. I would proceed to walk into this.
Real
Sir,
quick, I'm going for a
please,
smoke while
don't
they do-
die.
Okay. I'm going for a smoke real quick since I'm gonna be.
Sounds good.
So, do you want me to roll for a 2 minute
So
real
you,
quick now?
you
or-
don't have to roll. So you're
Okay.
gonna go to where the armor is, and it's gonna take an hour for you to do the whole attunement thing.
Okay.
So while you're doing that, we'll push it off.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I went into
my
that
knees.
cave room.
Oh,
Just to see
my
what's
robot.
in there.
What?
I went into the cave room.
Yes,
Robot
sir.
thing. Are
Room
us
behind us,
and
just to see
yeah.
what's in there.
Grindelwald still the only people you've seen down here?
Kind of want to go in there, but I also kind of
Um,
for a smoke.
Nobody else has come in since you guys
Say you're gonna go
came
stay by the mirror.
3 days
Wait
ago.
for us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So do you
But
know
John,
anything about
I'll,
a mirror robot?
I'll help him, put the armor on.
Sure. Sounds good.
Me and the awkward one. Fantastic.
What was that?
I said me and the awkward.
Damn it, I forgot it. Do you know anything about a mirror in the vault?
I have no information on any of the items that are within the vault.
I think this robot lies.
The robot knows how to lie. Because I would lean out of the door. M700, tell me a lie.
Yeah, but I don't know how robots work. I just think
You
it's
look
lying.
nice today.
Son of a- About to be one less robot in this cave.
Well, we can go see what the green glow is while they're gone.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Before I want
Because
to
I
lean
think-
back. M700, what's through this door?
The caves where the jewels, like amethyst, jade, rubies, were mined.
Did you bury any bodies over here?
Yes, I did.
Let's have a look.
Let's go take a gander.
So you guys would open the door, and you wouldn't be hit by the same like miasma, like dark feeling energy as that other room, but it's more like they're lingering there. They don't seem like vengeful spirits that are attacking the first thing they see. They're just there in the area. As you guys would make your way inside, let me show you a little more. You would see, so the way, you would see immediately to the left a massive boulder. This boulder does not look like the typical kind of like
Natural.
walls. It looks like it was like caved in. Looks like it fell afterward. And you see a pathway leading this way, and you see a massive fucking jade, like, ore just in the wall. Massive, like fucking like 10 feet tall. Huge.
Pick up that rock and tell me how much it weighs.
It's in the wall.
Oh no.
Which rock? You said that in a room full of rocks.
Yeah. Yeah, that is
I assume
true.
the jade, and you might have been saying that one.
Yeah, if it's the first thing we noticed, if it's close.
I would have turned around, looked at you, who's stronger and taller than me. You pick up the rock.
You fucking do it.
You're the one who's been doubting that you could carry more than me. Go do it.
Alright, checkmate, let's do it together.
Right, I walks away.
He rocks away.
Yeah, I rocked away. Millie rocks.
So what do you guys do?
Alright, falling in a rock.
I'm gonna walk over to that actual cave-in and like, because you said the boulders don't look like they fit. Or
That one right there, does it look like it's a natural part of this cave? It looks like it like
fell from the top.
Yeah, fell from
So it's
the top.
not like the same rock sediment or anything.
No, it's
But
not.
it fits
Can
perfectly,
I-
you don't go over it.
It's not that it fits perfectly. It's like there's this one, and then there's like hundreds over it, and it goes like back. So it's
like I can't see through it to see to the other side.
Yeah.
I can just see more rock upon the other.
just a layer of just rocks falling.
I guess I'll wander over to the jade.
Okay. It's a massive, just jade stone. I move your character. Did you wander as well?
Yeah, I can come back to it, hopefully. We'll see on my way.
You would see right here,
Mm-hmm.
an unburied skeleton.
Hey, holy boy, you help it?
We can take a look, but let's see what's going on over here then. I can't promise anything, but let's take a look. We can take a look at the half-buried, or fully buried, non-buried skeleton.
Go look.
Alright. The M700 says he's been all up in here, but...
He said he moved all of them over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said.
But if you moved all of them over there, what's this one doing here then?
Yeah.
You would notice, as you said that, you would see the ground has like what seems to be like patches of like dug up dirt, as if it was like dug up by hand or like something was digging it up, and then like patched it on the ground.
Oh, we're standing
Like,
on a
it's all
grave
over.
site. We need to leave.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, we need to leave. We're standing on someone's grave right now.
You said that the hands and the digging and the repatching and the digging, the repatches is everywhere?
Everywhere.
I hate to warn you, but we've been standing on a lot of graves.
Yeah, yes, we need to leave right now.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that, but you would notice at this point, like, ooh, wait a minute.
How
He, the M700 did say he ran out of dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be disrespectful though, I would like walk, like kneel down and like scrape dirt off when I see like bone and stuff, and I would pat the dirt back and sorry, and then I would walk and remove myself from the room.
Mm-hmm.
And we would go back to M700.
Yep, I'm going back to the robot.
Okay.
As I, said sorry. Sorry, spirits. My God.
Just
Jesus.
fuck.
Jesus.
Oh
What
God,
have I
I'm
done?
so sorry.
I mean, I got armor. I'm a big person. It's going crunching.
Not
I'm
to
wondering
be,
why the
not to
floor's
be.
crunching.
I'm
This
6'9",
is-
like huge
yeah.
ass orc, half orc. Yeah. There was a lot of crunching. I was kind of wondering
Yeah.
what that was. Now I'm not so wondering.
The floor's
As we would
floor.
leave, I would close the door and then be like, "He can never go into that room either. We're just gonna. It's a no. It's a hard no. No.
You pretty much eliminated 3 doors out of the 4,
Wait, which is the room? Other 2 we can't go. I eliminated that one and that one.
and the Guardian.
We all can't go into that one. That was a party-wide no. That robot pretty much told us no.
So, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna go fight the Guardian. I'm kidding.
All right.
Yeah, combat.
Good luck.
I'm going to go peek at them putting on the armor and ask them how they plan to get it past
Well,
the...
they're gone, so you can't ask them anything.
Well, you can ask them. They're just not going to answer.
Yeah,
They're enthralled in this armor. They're really trying to help him.
I'm
They're
moving-
not noticing you.
I'm moving my
You know what?
character
I'm
closer
gonna
to
I'm gonna go with you, and I'm gonna vote that we just go into the mirror.
Yeah. Well, that's
Or
what
like-
I was gonna.
I'm like, do you trust me, princess? Have you ever let your heart decide?
Take
He's like,
my hand.
Take my hand.
You're trustworthy enough, but I don't trust it to let us back out.
Okay. As you'd say that, I'd walk backwards into the mirror, and then just walk off to the side so you can't see me. Then walk forward and then walk right back out.
Hey.
All right. The proof's in the pudding. Alrighty. I'm coming in.
I've already pre-rolled my perception check. It's a nat 20.
I want to save this one.
Yeah, I rolled a 20.
How you guys gonna get the armor that he's attuned to past the door?
I mean,
You gonna go the long way?
the long way. There's a wall back there too. There's two
No,
walls.
I
that
mean
do
like the
same thing.
pit, past the pit, how it goes down. Maybe there's stairs near that. I don't know.
I think the pit was just a trap.
So
Yeah.
so you walked into the mirror.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. What I said is
Yeah,
he
yeah,
said that he
back
did.
in.
I walked in, but I know you could probably still see me, so I shimmied to the side where he couldn't see me or I couldn't see him. Shimmied back
No.
and then
The
walked
second you go in the mirror,
Oh.
he can no longer see you.
out. Okay, so he would do that. Would I be able to see him?
No.
Then I would walk back through the mirror
And
and
then
be
you'll
like,
whoop, you're right up.
"You ready?"
Well, I'll do something cool then, and I'll say destiny awaits as I walk through.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Who's Destiny? What's is it your mother's name?
Kaminari, you would see as you're helping Axel find the armor and get him. You pretty much place. He's pretty much over here. You would see them two walk past and talk about about the mirror. You want to follow suit?
So wait, I'm helping him put on the.
Yeah, you helped him find the armor, and then he found a place where he's gonna just rest and meditate with the armor to attune with it.
Okay.
And then you see them two walk past talking about the mirror.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Look, you need to stop worrying about these things. We're just gonna go into an alternate dimension that could probably kill us. But to be fair, you can walk into any bar and get the same feeling.
Perfectly normal.
Perfectly Tuesday. You know what I'm saying?
Is your armor? Have we put his armor on yet? Now he's just.
He's meditating.
Now
with
he's
it.
just settling into it.
Yeah, he's meditating with it. He's gonna take him an hour.
Oh, see, I thought you guys were going to be exploring the other side for a lot longer.
We did. We found
Oh,
out
so
that
we-
you cannot
wait.
go into that room. Tell you why. in a minute.
Oh.
They didn't, and immediately went down.
Oh.
We found some shit. You're not going in there.
The forest
I'm
floor
gonna
was
put that
crunchy
ring
in
on.
there.
Okay, you put the ring on.
Any.
Nothing's gonna happen until you attune with it. If it is a magical item,
Like Lord of
you
the
can't
Rings.
activate it or anything
That's
like
what short rest.
that. Sure, rest. It's an hour.
It's a rest. It's a nap. It's power.
I guess I'm.
Attunement
Why
buddies.
am I guay with him?
You guys are gonna make your way inside of the
Like-
mirror.
Can we just say that I was doing that when?
They only did that for 5 minutes, and then they went.
Yeah, there was a short
Yeah, it was-
reason.
there
If
was
you'd
no-
like to know, we can tell you,
Yeah.
but you gotta ask in game.
In the short
Alright,
version
okay.
is we came into the room, there was a rock that looked unnatural.
Alright, well,
down
before I put that on,
Uh-huh.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna.
Whoop whoop whoop. You're gonna join them.
we noticed there's a bunch of
What'd you find?
That whole cave room, yeah, the entire floor is graves. You're walking on graves.
Yeah.
That dude, not allowed nowhere near that room. That's a no room. That's
Yeah,
a,
no.
not happening room.
I know that.
Ain't never gonna be room. No. That's the room you went in has the
Yeah,
the bodies.
I know
No,
the-
the cave
the-
room. No. You're not hearing me. The cave room's floor is
Yeah.
grave.
Yeah.
Period.
The reason there's a pile of bodies is because the robot ran out of room to bury the other ones.
Yeah, that's where he put them.
Yeah, I know.
So he can't go into that room.
Yeah, I know.
He cannot. We're
Yeah.
not letting him in.
I'm surprised
Not
he's
happening.
not freaking out right
All
now.
right, now, if you'll excuse me, look, let me solve your problem. As you would see me, I'd walk into the mirror
Alright.
and then walk out of the mirror. You good now?
Well,
you got
some of them are buried in that room, so that maybe that's why.
but
it
all of
wasn't
them
like
are.
As you walked out and
Like-
back in, for the split second, you noticed that it was dark. Then you walked back out. You're like,
Was it nighttime when you were in there?
Oh, no.
no, it was not.
No, it wasn't.
was
Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to see the
broad
tree. No, it wasn't.
Follow me. Well, you don't have to. I'm talking to him.
I'm
gonna
We're,
walk back
we're,
into the
we're
mirror.
gonna take about an hour. We have to attune with some stuff. Don't go too far, or leave a note.
As you would say that, hand would stick out there. I don't know if you could hear anything, but it'd be
No, you
hilarious.
So you guys are gonna be taking a short rest. You're gonna be attuning to your items. You two are gonna go inside of the mirror, and this is what you see as you make your way inside of the mirror.
I almost don't want to tune to this ring now.
Too late. You fucked up.
So,
I can cut it short.
you guys are like up here. You're very, very, very far away. It was not as noticeable during the day, but off in the distance, you'll see like pretty much you saw like the grass and some trees around like a nice prairie, but off in the distance you see this blue light, almost like the sky, and you see originating from the sky this massive fucking tree, and it looks like the tree's branches are the actual sky. It looks like the tree is creating the sky around you.
I would like look and like tap him on the shoulder.
He's not that tall.
He's 7 feet. I'm 6'9", so he's like right about
yeah.
there. Or I would just nudge him. You grew up in a forest, right? This normal?
Nothing like that.
This is something that looks. Roll me a religion check.
Jeez.
Me too?
No, just him.
That's a 12.
That's what he gets for being a fucking hippie.
Well, fuck him.
Religion is
Not my
plus
fault I
3,
choose
so
to
I got a
murder things.
15.
Actually, you know what? Roll me roll me one as well, because it makes sense that you might have been able to hear something about this.
That I like understand history, so maybe I'd read about something in history. Let's just say no.
Okay, got it. What'd you get?
15.
With the 15,
12 plus 3.
with what you're seeing right now, which is something you've never seen before, it's something like otherworldly. This seems possibly something connected to like the Feywild. Maybe something to do with elves, where their plane of existence. This seems like something about like with them.
Take a gander around at like where I'm standing. Is there like
It's like a patch of grass. You're
a
standing
patch of grass? So the tree's off into the distance. We're not on the tree.
far as fuck, like
Is there-
super far.
Is there like a path that I can see that would lead like a road that would lead to
No,
something?
there is no path or anything like that.
So where I'm standing, what's the closest thing that I can see?
You're pretty much standing like in a large prairie. There's like a forest in the distance over here and over here, and then behind you, and then it's just like massive grasslands leading up to the tree.
Is there no like house, no buildings, no road
Not that you can
structures,
see.
no nothing? Other animals? Can I hear like animals?
You can hear the chirping of birds and like crickets and in the nighttime and other little insects, but you can't hear anything that sounds like humanoid or like orc or gnome or anything like that. It's more like just the insects and the bugs living.
Fair.
So I was able to tell that this tree it's possibly connected to the Fey people.
Yeah,
or
the Fae.
Wilds.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Fae, fairies, pixies. This is
Got
this
it.
is something that you can assume it might be related to them based off of like stories that you've heard from your parents and them experiencing like elves and people of those kind of.
Do the roots span out for miles as well?
Yup.
Giant, absolutely. Where's
Thi-
the closest
this-
branch to me?
The branch,
I mean, root.
the root.
How far is it?
Like there is a route that like goes like, let's say you guys are here, like let's say 10 miles. One of the routes will go like in this direction from you. So the closest route's like maybe 5 miles.
Got it. So it's not something that would take an entire day to get to. It's
No,
just possibly this branch.
But it's a trek. It is a trek to go there.
Well, there's nothing else with this tree here, which is a mighty fine tree.
This
Want to go to the tree?
this tree is possibly connected to the Fey people, fairies, and stuff like that.
That makes sense. I would. Yeah, it's story checks out.
Is that And is that some kind of people that we want to ask help for, or I mean, sure.
They don't seem like nothing seems to have tried to kill us thus far. I mean, but we haven't trekked further than out. But I mean, maybe we'll find something to ask.
I mean, if these
tree
people
would be where they would habitate, I would assume.
If these people still live in this world, they would be willing to help us against the Lich. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe, but I mean, you're asking me. I'm not. I live in that world. I'm already helping you fight the Lich.
No, that's my character telling you that I'm hyping myself.
No, that's my
up.
character answering you. And I'm just saying, but the only way to figure this out, Awkward One, is I would tap you on the back, is to let's just trek forward, onward, and upward. Hopefully not upward, because it's really tall. And we should let's just go see if we find anyone. Let's just trek towards wherever you want. We can go towards that root over there. We can go towards the actual tree. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk.
The world is your
closest. Let's take a minute and do a little, investigating 360. Is there anything that we see that's not tree related?
You've got like forest behind you, and like a good look. You're like in this massive open prairie.
Okay, well then yeah, I'm going for the closest route.
All right, wait. You still have that plant on you?
Which one?
The elf plant, the afro, the elf Viagra. Cool. I'm gonna ask you to do something that I'm hoping you'll do, and I want you to trust me on this. We can turn around and see that like the thing is a little distorted and whatnot. Cool.
You can see that space.
Cool. I want you to put the plant in front of that window, so we can see it when we get back, and we know that that's where we gotta go. We need to put a marker because I don't know how far we can see the distortion in the world. Either you stand here and I'll go.
I can't leave this flower. What if a bunny eats it while I'm gone?
It's gonna be really horny.
It's gonna be a horny.
It's gonna be a horny bunny.
You're gonna be fucking like
Entire land shall be overrun.
the domino effect of overrunning with bunnies.
How about we leave my my priest robes on a stick, nearby, so we can see it waving in the wind.
Okay, works for me. Just leave a mark so we know that this is where we came from.
That sounds fair. All right.
Give me a survival check.
Oh, this is going to be a terrible flag.
Just him?
Sure, if you want to help.
Oh, it's a 19.
Yeah.
God.
Help him. You roll advantage. Maybe you might make it a 20.
You never know.
All right, did
19.
you roll 19 as well?
No, I gave him advantage.
With a +4 survival. So.
You would have been able to like just you would have helped him like just grab a few branches and then like got in some like vines or whatever, tied them together, made like a big long like 15-foot stick, and you have like your priest robe there as like a good marker.
My other plan, I don't know how this would have worked, but I found it would be funny, was to go find one of these dudes meditating, drag them so they were half in and half out, just homo quack mighty sound, and woken up.
What is this? Wow.
What's wrong? Oh god, the spring is terrible! Oh shit, wait, what? The spring has split me in twice.
It's terrible. So you would have done that. That would have taken like 5 minutes.
I've erected my holy marker. Let's move out.
Yes. And
Onward to this crusade.
Are you running? Are you walking?
We are. I'm walking.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not,
can walk,
I'm not,
yeah.
I'm not full on sprinting.
A gentle walk.
I'm enjoying the breeze and the.
A brisk
Oh, it
pace.
Saw the nice.
This is.
It feels like a wonderful place, like a place that would have been before the collapse. I would have assumed.
Or a place. This feels otherworldly. This feels like
Another plane of existence. Oh.
possibly.
Whatever. It feels a lot better than the outside of that.
It feels a lot fucking better than the outside.
And I don't see somehow I don't see a lot of things trying to kill us.
Like Shikata is nice, it's peaceful, but the sense of serenity that you have in here is nothing like it. This is otherworldly.
Yes.
So as you guys start trekking, you're beginning to make your way. How far can you go, and how fast can you walk a mile? 20 minutes?
Leisurely with stuff on my back.
20 minutes, I would say.
I mean, how many miles is in 30 feet?
It's about no, you're not running though. Like a leisure. It's gonna take you like an hour to get to like the route.
Okay. Was that
That's
what we're
fair
at?
enough with me.
Did you choose to go to the route?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the hour would have stopped, and you guys you are now attuned to this armor.
Good.
It was medium armor.
There was plate armor.
He can't attune to heavy armor, so it's medium for him. So if he would have been like, fuck, I can't wear this.
So let's travel with torches in our hands too, so our people can see us moving towards this branch, possibly.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're only like an hour away. I'm sure they can see us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like an open plain, right? So
Yeah, it's open.
in the middle, and then the outside is forest, and then we're in a big open plain,
Yeah.
big tree. Got it.
The armor that you get is pretty much as you attune to it, you have a full understanding of what this armor can do. Axel? So what the armor is called is Armor of the Wind. It is, let me see, it is half plate armor. It's a +1 half plate. So that is 16 AC plus your dex modifier for maximum of 2. So if you have a +2 to your dex, that would make your AC 18.
Right, so plus my dex modifier, so which is +2.
So your AC becomes 18 when wearing this armor.
Awesome.
When wearing this armor, your speed increases by 20.
You move at 50. You're a monk. Congratulations.
Did you say 20?
I did.
Don't dwarves usually move like 6?
They usually move 25.
Oh, I'm
Usually,
thinking that's the
so-
last of-
So it'd be 45 if he has 25 movement. If he has 30, then it's 50.
So what's my movement again?
It's +20. So whatever your movement is, +20. So you are very quick
Mhm.
with this armor.
Unnaturally quick for a dwarf.
Now you just have to get it out.
In addition, while this armor is on, you so
Good idea for that.
stealth checks do not impose disadvantage when wearing this. Even though half plate usually is a disadvantage, wearing this you do not get disadvantage on stealth checks.
You have mithril armor. You suck.
Better mithril since it gives you +20 speed.
Yeah,
Much
but
better
still,
mithril.
I could use that. I still want that mithril for tomorrow.
The roguest barbarian ever.
The roguest barbarian.
You're no singer.
Mr. Ring over here.
My precious.
One ring.
Ah, sparkle.
So, as you attune to the ring, you'll finish attuning, and what the ring is, it's called the Ring of Water Bending.
Right, Saka, let's go.
While attuned to this armor, while attuned to this ring, you can breathe underwater. You can also walk on water, and you have the spell, which can be you have 2 spells. You gain the cantrip. Sorry. You gain 3 spells. Sorry, 2 spells. The first spell.
How many spells?
2 spells.
2 spells.
2
Sure.
spells. Sorry.
Final answer.
Sorry. 2 spells.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Okay. 2 spells.
2 spells. The first spell is a level 1 spell you can use 3 times a day. It is create, destroy water. It is a level 1 spell, and you can create or destroy water is the name of the spell. It's a level 1 spell, you can use it 3 times a day. It recharges on a long rest. The other spell is, let me look it up.
Pretty good for a lightning dragon so far.
You know what's a great conductor of electricity?
Fucking water.
Mm-hmm.
The other spell is called Control Water. You can use that once a week. I'm not going to go over what Control Water does. It's like 3 paragraphs. You can look that up. It's long.
I'm sure it's in the name.
I can go, Lake, wet that guy.
You can do a lot more than that.
Okay.
Hold him in
You
a
can create like typhoons and shit like that.
hold
It's
somebody
pretty
in a
insane.
sphere of water.
It's
or
pretty
something.
insane. It's a really good. It's a level 4 spell.
An electric tsunami. I like the sound of this.
Or maybe shorting out a robot.
Just quick question: how does it destroy water? Does it just go away?
Yeah, it would like evaporate.
Maybe.
Completely
We'll see.
destroy it.
So it would steam up, like it would create like
Because
hot
it's
steam.
drenched.
Let me
destroy it.
let me see what the spell says because the spell's.
Because it just says you destroy it in 10 gallons of water. That's what I was
Oh,
curious
okay,
about.
destroy.
But I don't know what destroy means. Does destroy mean
I
like?
would allow it on the caster to let them flavor it however. they
Oh,
want.
okay, cool.
Like he can flavor it however he wants, however he destroys it. If it heats up really, really quickly, or if he just sends it to another fucking dimension, or if he just destroys the atoms, whatever.
I hope
Interesting.
I hope it's sent into another dimension because now I'm just picturing some other guy just sitting in another
Ah,
dimension,
fuck.
just wiping a floor. It's wonderful. Finally mopped up this. Son of a bitch! Where does this water keep coming from?
Every fucking time.
As
Every
hilarious as
few
that is,
days! This is bullshit!
I'm just picturing an enemy standing next to a barrel of water and just going, yeah, just explodes with hot steam. Ah! I'm burnt to the blind.
Not that. It doesn't do other effects.
Oh, so like if they like it wouldn't like evaporate like
But not for the
great
goal
heat.
of like doing that. It's not gonna do an additional effect. It's just gonna do what the spell says.
okay.
So
Just trying to get creative.
It could distract the enemy though.
So you guys just finished that. You're still in the vaults. What do you guys do? All right, attuned.
Right.
You have been attuned.
Look at it. Hey,
Thank you.
I got cool shit now. It does cool shit.
Look how fast I am.
Vroom, 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 super fast. The fastest of all dwarves.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Imagine me this fast. 16 feet tall.
He is running very fast. He almost looks like he's doubled his speed.
Fast as fuck, boy. I feel like I can moisten a lot of things. Oddly,
I've seen you dance.
You could do that before.
little more than that.
All right. You want to catch up to those guys over there? I can get there really quick now.
What's your
Want to see me go to the mirror? Want
What?
to see me do
What's
it
your
again?
speed at now?
50.
If he's,
No, 45. 45. Yeah, because it's 25 plus 20.
Yeah.
So 45.
that's still better than anyone else's. You still move 15 feet
Still
faster
fast.
than most of
Still
us.
fast as fuck. Fast
Boy.
fucking barbarian.
Boy.
Care to carry me?
Let's do this.
Ha! You're up! Piggyback!
So you guys are gonna get inside the mirror,
Mhm.
and you're gonna see what it described. This tree with its. During the day, it did not look like this. It looked for you.
Oh, now
it-
it's
it-
like luminescent.
Yeah, it looked like a normal tree. It looked like the branches and all this stuff. But now it looks like the tree is part of the sky. It looks like the sky originates from the tree.
You downplayed this tree.
You see next to
It wasn't
where you came,
nighttime, mother.
You see
It wasn't
big-ass
nighttime, motherfucker.
stick with your friend's robes at the top of the stick, just like 15 feet up.
They've taken him down.
We must find our friends.
They've marked him for death.
Perception. See if I can find footprints.
Sure.
I'm assuming it's going towards the tree,
I
but
mean, we walked to the tower. Couldn't they just see like these two moving things in this vast open
5
grass?
miles away. It's a distance.
He's a dragon. He knows how to look.
That doesn't make him very good. Let me see. Give me perception. Give me a perception as well.
16.
Fucking 7.
The 16's got it.
Alright.
You'll see like grass that's been kind of like disheveled, and it's going towards the tree.
Onward! Giddy up!
Do that one more time and I end you. But also, we must find our friends.
Slaps the
Ah!
You begin to full sprint, and after like a minute of full sprinting, you're like, "Whoo! This tree's a lot farther than it looked."
Seems like it farther,
Hey.
like the closer you get.
Hey, get down. Get down.
Look off me.
I can go fast, but I still get tired. Okay.
My body's not up to this speed. These G's are not working.
Also,
with
I
me.
gotta save up.
You
I want
guys-
to run past them real fast when I do it. I want to
You
confuse
guys
the hell
would
out of them.
hear in the far distance just idiotic screaming.
Yeah, they came through the mirror.
Are we in an open field?
I would
You're
figure
in a
that they
giant prairie.
Giant.
I would figure that they would ruin the serene tranquility.
Yeah,
of this place.
it's seeing them impossible just because of it's night.
Yeah.
So,
No,
like,
I
but
was kidding.
because the only luminescent is the tree's branches. So like
I was making a reference to his keen sight yesterday.
Yeah,
That's what I was
oh.
doing. He doesn't have the keen sight.
But I still have a trick up my sleeve. I'm gonna take one of my fucking javelins. I'm gonna put my water skin on the top. It's full of mead! Hop! Ah!
you would go for another like 5 minutes and just
Oh, give me my mead! Alright, you want the good news or the bad news?
So, do you want to hide like on the other side of this branch, or do you just want to keep walking and hope they never catch up to us? It's like the serenity of this place is just. Yeah, I can hear them. You can't hear this?
Would you like to scare them?
No, I would like to go away from them.
Okay.
Well, I mean, what did you want to do with the root? Did you just want to follow it back to the tree, or did you want to investigate it? Because I mean, we can investigate it. I'm just talking shit with them, and just whatever you want to do, we can do. You're the nature guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk directly at the branch. We probably shouldn't dilly-dally in here. It's peaceful, but
I don't see any problem with it. Dilly dally.
we don't
Dilly
know.
and or dally. We could be here, Willy and or nilly. It's fine.
yes.
All right, do whatever you want. I'm gonna climb on top of the roof.
Okay.
Just like sit down and just.
You guys would notice the shoveled grass and the footprints that you found are going towards this route. You originally were here. It's going towards this route, like the beginning of the route. It's like you ran for like a good like mile and a half at your speed, and then you're like, especially with like a whole nother barbarian that's equally as heavy on your back.
You know, the whole 6'6" fucking dragon.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, listen, still a little tired. But it looks like they're moving towards the route.
Hey, we caught up a little bit. Let's go. Hey, do you want to let them know where we are?
How do you propose we do? I got it.
You made the.
There you go.
There we
You
go.
guys would notice going up into the air, maybe like 80 feet, and then dissipating.
I would just look down at Antor and be like, "Do you think they'll eventually find us? Because
Yeah, so
we left the trail. I
You
mean,
are next to this massive beginning of the route. The beginning of the route is 20 feet. It's like that's where it begins, and then it just goes like it's massive.
I've only climbed on just like the smallest part that.
Yeah, like you could
Like
walk
I didn't
up.
want to damage it, like stab it or anything.
No,
I
but you
just,
could
like-
you could walk up.
Yeah, that's what I
like
did. I
where the
walked
route
up to
goes.
wherever he's at, laid down above him, and I'm just kind of like shouting or however loud I need to speak for him
Yeah.
to hear me. So just be like, just continue what you're doing. They'll find us eventually.
I'm gonna light a torch anyways and light up my little investigation space.
Okay. You need another torch?
Okay.
While they're doing that,
I got 5.
hop on. You're tired. I'm fucking taking over.
All right, let's go, buddy. To our friends.
So you guys would sprint. You get a little tired, then you sprint a little more, then you sprint a little more, then you
Yeah,
go
back and forth,
back and forth for a little bit. Eventually, maybe like 15 minutes later, you guys would meet up with them.
Before we do,
yeah.
I still got. You want the good news or the bad news first?
Good news.
We're making great time.
You don't have me, do you?
That would have been an Irish toast.
I can-
Flask has water. But we got it in time.
The saddest Irish toast I've ever.
You missed the one I said for you earlier, where I was like, lost my family, found a new one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a whole thing going on of what you were going
when
through.
you were not here, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's okay. I'll get you a whole fucking cask later.
Okay.
So you guys would eventually meet up.
Hi, boys! I got shiny armor and it does stuff. Watch this. Shh.
Is he running fast?
He is.
He's running fast, right? He's just.
That boy got some hobbit
Yeah,
feet.
It's just
I can hear the pitter patter of his feet. He's running fast. Okay.
And I feel like I can, make things moist at will.
Without
We'll
even dancing.
Ah, fantastic.
Without even just my mere presence.
Cool. Hey, Anto, what'd you learn from the room?
We're getting there.
What-
Patience.
What have you guys found out while we were here? Or while you were here
I
waiting for us?
found that this place is very tranquil and serene.
Okay. This place is foreign to you. The amount of tranquility that you feel in this area
I'm on the roof.
is weird.
I'm,
Like,
I'm
you're
on
not-
the next route.
You're not
This is pretty nice.
you're not on like you're not tensed. It's relaxing. It's weird. You felt this before, and it's surrounded by nature and all that stuff. But it's this is too much.
Mm-hmm.
My character's extremely uncomfortable with how calm it is.
Fair?
All right, so I'll put both my
I'm letting
hands
my
out
character
onto the
succumb
tree
to the tranquility and the serenity of this
and
place.
just feel it for a second.
The calm before the battle.
Don't get
And
too
then
comfortable.
I'll say to it,
Kicks you off.
I deserve that.
What do you say to the tree?
you know, I gotta warm this up. You know, I gotta build a rapport with these people.
You gotta build the tree answers back. What do you mean these people?
The roof. What you mean these people?
Pops a leprechaun.
I get knocked
Fly
off. You sent these people, didn't you?
What do you say to the tree?
Oh glorious tree, please send somebody to talk with me about the fate of my world. I
Harley?
need to try to save it.
Harley?
What is the fate of your world? And we'll end there.
We don't know that.
And we'll end. Oh, okay.
And we'll end
Oh, wait.
right there. You
Yeah, I
hear
gotta-
in your
You got
head.
time?
Oh,
No.
actually, really-
No. You hear in your head, what is the fate of your world? And then we'll end the session there.
Oh my god. Fantastic.
I told you I could talk to trees.
I can talk to
Zach,
trees.
I've known
if
you
they
for
fucking
years.
Hear me is the other
I know
thing.
for a fact you can talk to trees.
I know for a fact I can talk to trees. Are they gonna hear what I'm saying? I don't see any ears.
We never doubted your ability to talk to them. We doubted their ability to talk back.
Or listen.
It's the greatest part. The second
All
part.
right,
of
all right,
this
everyone. Thank you for coming by. We'll see you
Thank you for watching
tomorrow.
Below Average.
Ciao.
Stay
are
beautiful
below
people.
average.
Mwah, love you.
So is our viewership, but you should keep on coming on.
Don't insult.